Per usual, just going to do a little test of the sound to make sure everything is good. So give me 1 second here, everyone. Just to see and make sure. Okay, let's see. Everything is looking so far so good. That's good. Now let's see about this. Okay. I think we are good. Ha ha ha. See if I can get the chat to come up. And that's something that is having a little problems connecting. There we go. There we go. Hello, everyone. Okay, we are good, tested. This is only the second day I've done this streaming like this, so I needed to make sure we were good in the hood. We got our Invictus, our Invictus fit from Nerdykin, and now it's time to go check out the hall. See what the Firebird looks like. Rent it, try it out.
Welcome.
And do, I don't know, some kind of shenanigans. Maybe finally make some money. Oh, that's a player. I thought that was kind of a weird place to land. Don't forget you bear. Other tab. I do now know what you mean by that. I am truthfully not quite. Oh, we need to reach. Yeah, we'll do through medbed. Give me 1 second. Floor 2, room 3. 2-3, 2-3. 2-2-3. Da 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 2-3. Ba ba da da da. Don't forget. Oh. I got you now, Nerdy. I got you. I understand. Thank you. You're right. Okay, I shouldn't be bringing that into a med bed though. So we'll 2-3. We'll do that first, and then we'll finish our fit and suit up. All right, 3 is over here. Un, deux, trois. Even though it says closed, it still opens. All right. Heal me, refresh me, hydrate me. There we are. No, just gowns. Okay. If there's those beacon undersuits and such, I'm poor enough. I will scavenge them. I don't care. Excuse me? HIPAA, lady. Let them have their piece, okay? There's got to be HIPAA in the future, right? Or at least to a certain degree. So the Firebird war bond is 170, which is $20 more than I was guessing it was going to be. But I guess it makes sense. I was thinking that maybe why is everything taking a little bit to render in? Let's see. Could just be the server. Very high photo. Okay. No. Must be the server then. And then we got Drake coming up with DefenseCon and a new concept ship. New concept ship. That's supposedly going to be huge. The helmets sell for about 400 credits? Yeah. That's pretty good. I've been kind of scooping them up. Also, I should have checked the inventory while I was in the medical center. Sometimes there's a free one there, even if you didn't. Whoa. Now that's service. There, oh, almost. This time it's like pushing me back a little bit. We also, Seven and I also discovered last night that the Bevic Convention Center has its own inventory. So just like the medical rooms have their own inventory, so does Bevic. So I was not able to access my fit last night. Yeah, people leave them all over. Thanks for the free cash, bros. Absolutely, nerdy. I have no shame. Crusader was the last 2 days, buddy. I wonder if that guy is part of the dupers. Oop, zoom. Oh, nope, not sit. All right, we got to get off the tram before we get sent to the spaceport. Nerdy was reading these earlier today, but there's a nice little timeline here of Invictus and some of the historical points. I'm sure Astropub has covered these in way more detail than anything I could, but if you come here yourself, be sure to check out the wall and maybe take a moment and check them out and read them. There's some interesting points in there. Oh, dang it, god dang it. No bear again, son of a gun. I can't, oh my god. See, I don't know what my brain apparently does not want me to have beer. It's my brain turnaround. No, well, I'm not going to go all the way back to Arcor Plaza to pick up a beer. I know. Nerdy, I don't know what I'm going to do. One Empire. Invictus. All right, let's see what we got on the show floor today. In the Rotundra, we have the Retaliator, the Firebird, the Comet, and this regular Saber. Redeemer, Vanguard, Sentinel, Hoplite, and Harbinger. Avenger Stalker, the Avenger T Renegade. I don't remember T being in the name. Eclipse, the Warlock, and the Titan. And then the Gladius variant. Oh, Valiant. Duh, not variant. I have variants on the brain because we were talking about the other Raven variant that is in development right now. And then the Hammerhead. And then the Vulcan and the Nautilus in the Hollow Viewers. There's that Invictus stutter. Ba-ba-da-bam, Firebird. These guys really like... Did they disable F zoom? There we go. I think the server, even in the Invictus Hall, is maybe a little less. I mean, they're not T-posing. Oh, there goes that frame rate. we're not able to get in. All right, well, let's rent it. When frontline skirmishes call for a swift and decision offensive, the Saber Firebird is the ideal medium fighter for any arsenal. Taking an already battle-proven Saber Raven, Aegis has designed the Firebird variant with the enhanced missile launcher capable of engaging with a wide array of threats. So this does have a bespoke missile launcher, which I believe is like this right here. It fires from underneath the ship and kind of gives it hi, checking out the Firebird as well. I see. Yeah, they closed up the holes from the Saber Raven, which I love that look, but they may not be able to do it because of the intel thing. The exhaust, though, is beautiful. Still got that exhaust. They added the fins as opposed to what the Raven has, which is more sleek. Can I get on top? Nope. Okay. And then, of course, the Retaliator, which just got its gold standard pass. And modules. The very first ship module in the game. With modules, I should say. That door, which kind of used to be part of the elevator, which is now gone, is now the docking port. They got rid of this bottom one. It looks like this should be something, but it is nothing. Nothing at all. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. I know it's Invictus, and so that's why it's military thing, you know, obviously. But I do miss the dioramas from IAE. I wish they did like a military diorama. I don't know if it would really be anything, but as much as I like the F8... Oh, server loading. Okay, we got to do our test here. Yesterday it took about 4 minutes for the server to recover. And I'm about 10 seconds late to starting the stopwatch. But we're going to see here. This is good testing. Honestly, for the fact that it is free fly right now, even though it's in the middle of the day, I'm pretty impressed with the servers overall. The replication layer still needs a lot of work, but it is not nearly as bad as I thought and as the devs were hinting it was going to be. So I'll take that as a win. First implementation of like some of the most crazy tech, especially for a game like this. Okay, we're approaching a minute. And the amazing thing is that this is, you know, like, I would say at this point we average like 3.5 minutes for this being down while a new server is spinning up. So the server we were on essentially crashed, and then we're on the replication layer, if I remember exactly how it works, and we're kept alive, quote unquote, here. And then the replication layer is looking for another server, and eventually it'll like spin up a new server, and we will be deposited there on a brand new server. So if this goes away, if this succeeds, which so far it has every time on live for me, we will literally be on a new server, but outside of the server tags, which I didn't have open, you wouldn't have known any other way. There would be no evidence besides this server error. Okay, we're just over 2 minutes. Now we're not going to sit here forever. All but once. Yeah, the one time it didn't do it for me, I was in the EPTU. Well, right, yeah, it did 30K on us the other day, but the fact that we only got one 30K in all this in this time is still really impressive. Really impressive. Real quick, checking to see what the Discord is saying, just so I can stay caught up on that since we have the moment. Let's see, no interesting news there. CCU, let's see what CCUs they might say. Okay, where are we at on the timer? All right, we're about 3 minutes and 25 cents. Yeah, while you were selling your stuff. That does suck. I mean, obviously nothing's perfect, and they still have a ways to go to make this even better. But for a first-time implementation, for a game that's this old, that's actually really, it's really good. All right, we are starting to approach the 4-minute mark here, which I think it was 4:17, something like that. 4:20 was the longest I have seen on live. I would say if this gets to, hey Drojo, would you be able to add me on Star Citizen? I need people to play with and need more help. Drojo, of course you can add me. Thank you for asking. I do appreciate you asking instead of just assuming, but yes. So I need a teacher. Of course, Drojo. We love, like, we do shenanigans and such, but we do love helping people, and we understand that there are so many people out there that only have a single friend sometimes even, but a lot of people are just solo out there. And the game can be a little rough on solo players. But yeah, you are more than welcome to. Right now I can't do anything because we're waiting for the server error to go away. It's so on YouTube my name is Adventuring Bear, but in the game it's Adventure Bear. All right, we are at 5:15 here. I'm gonna give this just another minute or two, and if it doesn't come back, we're gonna call it, and I'm gonna reload the game. Oh, there we go. We are on a new server. Look at that. And that only took 5.5 minutes, let's say. Because it did take me a moment to get everything, to get my stopwatch open. Since I wasn't prepared. Be prepared. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So we were heading to this hall. And Invictus lag, no matter on a new server or not, is going to be an issue. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, we got all the Vanguard Wardens. Or Wardens? I think they're just Vanguards. Warden is one of the Vanguards. Vanguard Harbinger, yeah. Got the Hoplite, the Redeemer. I still love this ship. This is like one of Ricky's favorite ships, just because he always uses it for at least fighting. You have tried to do about 10 contracts and failed everyone due to bugs. Well, yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the missions still will have bugs. Out of curiosity, what kind of missions were you doing? Like, what contracts? Were they different types? Were they all the same type? So this is the Sentinel, and this is, out of all the Vanguards, this is the only ship that really interests me. But unfortunately, the Sentinel is just kind of in a bad place right now. But I love that. I mean, look at this asset. That asset is just... Look at those assets. Yeah. Mmm. And then what is this? Is this the one in the Warden? Am I... Okay. I was going to say, I was starting to doubt myself if I had the name right. I guess the Warden... I think the Warden is the other one I would be interested in as well. There's just so many other ships that float my boat more than the Vanguard series. Alright, I think I just got... I'm assuming your box, Drojo. I'm not going to give your whole name away, even though it's on the stream. Some was a bounty, some were deliveries, but yeah, the bounties have gotten harder, especially. I mean, I'm no PvP expert. I'm not like Avenger 1 and some of the others out there. But I can hold my own in PvP, and they have definitely been improved, depending on the ship you go up against, especially. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that was you, Drojo, so that my mind can associate the names. I'm on top of the world looking down on creation. And the only explanation... Yes. Alright. And then over here, I forgot what... I know we read the map when we got to Bevik, but I already forgot what was here. I mean, it's Aegis, but... I forgot what was here. The lag is very clear. Alright. Oh, yeah. The Avengers. Great ships. Frozen in time. Frozen in... There we go. Yes, the Avengers. Great ships. The Titan. Like the Stalker. Renegade. Ooh. Did someone just start up the Eclipse? Wow. I do not remember that being so loud. I mean, holy cow. What was going on in that center? Holy free holy. Yeah, there's the Titan. Great starter ship. Arguably the best starter ship in the game. Although, in my opinion, the Cutter is to me, it's between the Cutter and the Titan as the best starter ship for reasonable money. Also, if I buy a new starter pack, does it add onto the pack I got? So yes, so you can have multiple packs. Right now, the multiple packs don't really do anything. You just have more of them. There was plans that at one point you would have like an NPC, like a smart NPC per player package on top of your original one. I don't know if those plans are actually still a go. I don't know, but that's kind of thing. But right now, having multiple player packs is not. It's not, well, it's not never a bad thing, but I have multiple player packs or starter packs. Not many. I have like 2 or 3 on this account, but it doesn't necessarily do anything for you either. Like if you sell, long as you have one starter pack in your hangar, you'll be able to play the game, and that's the key. If you sell all your starter packs, then you won't be able to play the game anymore. Because you have to have the game somewhere in your hangar. Let's see. Nerdy came back to say Titan over Cutter. Titan has the ability to get in front seat without concern of people trying to steal your ship or getting your ship with you. Can't remember if the Cutter has a bed. Titan definitely does. Plus, I love my Titan. The Cutter does have a bed. Plus, at the moment, The cutter has some bonuses that the Titan doesn't have. You can lock the cockpit, so no one can break into your cockpit without breaking the door down, unlike the Titan Avenger. And as well, it has weapons racks, including one slot that allows you to put railguns and missile launchers, which a lot of ships, even the larger ships, a lot of them don't have. And I'm not saying that makes the cutter better. I'm just saying there are arguments to say the cutter over the Titan. Let's see, Jojo, because all I want is so I can start with double money, etc., etc. I don't think it does that, Jojo. I'm not sure. I am honestly not sure how the money is, but I wouldn't worry about that, because while it is rough right now to start making money when you got so little, it really isn't that hard to earn money. I know you've been having issues with contracts, so that would definitely put a crimp in your plan. But once you get used to, I'm going to have to get out of the hall here soon. Here's the Nautilus, by the way. This is the space mine ship, laying space mines to blow up other ships. I don't know what other features it has, but this is it. It's like an anti-troll entrance. Yeah, exact. Let's see. I have to be able to avoid several times having people trying to get on and in my ship because I had the fancy front entrance for the Titan. Now, Nerdy, that is true, and that is a mark towards the Titan because they can't follow you into the cockpit like that. This is the Vulcan. I believe this is a refinery ship and fixing ship. Supply aid to pilots on the fly, whether pinned down under heavy fire ammunition, low on quantum fuel after an ill-planned jump, or stranded in unknown space with a busted thruster. A pilot in distress can always count on a Vulcan and its a cadre of drones to lend speedy, efficient assistance. So this is a maintenance ship, essentially. I'm very interested in this ship. Very interested. It's like right up my alley of support. I love playing support. We shall see, though. But I'm worried my account will be wiped with the updates. How will I stop that? Well, so what do you... the Pisces as a starter ship? Because the Pisces isn't always available as a starter ship, I think, if I remember correctly. But I could be wrong about that. But the C8R is definitely not a starter ship. There's no starter package for the C8R. I think if they did, they only had that for the initial launch. Lost their ships with the wipe. Okay, so Jojo, no. So what? So there's different ways to get ships in the game here. We'll go into this view, getting some artifacting here. So I do apologize, but all right. So we got a few different ways to get ships in the game. You can buy ships with real money. So, right. So let me explain this, Jojo. You can buy ships with real money in real life, which is like what you did with the starter pack. Anything bought with real money, you will never lose. You will never lose. Each wipe, you keep those ships right away. You get them right away. So anything you bought with real cash, real world money, you never lose. If there's a... and while there are glitches and things that have come up, I've only heard of like the extremely rare situation where a ship wasn't available and customer service then took care of it and got it fixed out. Then you could buy ships in-game with in-game money. You have to go to a terminal, and not every ship is available, but almost every ship is available. And then so those ships will get wiped usually, or at least sometimes I should say, from patch to patch. You can rent ships. So like ships here in the hall are rented ships. And you could go to refineries and rent ships. Well, you could rent ships elsewhere too, sorry. You could rent ships at all spaceports. Rented ships have a timer on them. And if you happen to have a rented ship when a new patch drops, often those ships get wiped as well too. but those were ships that were bought only with in-game money. Yes. So that's one of the reasons why people like myself get caught up in buying ships with real money, because we always have them then. There's no real risk of losing them because we permanently, I hit the wrong button. We permanently have them. So that's and then we have options. Like, yeah, sure, we have less to work up towards, but there's other aspects of the game that we're going to work up towards. Like, I'm big into base building, and while that's not in the game yet, base building is going to require a lot of resources from a lot of different parts of the game: mining, salvaging, just outright cash flow and things like that. And then upkeep. And ooh, I did not notice that asset before. Look at that sign. To Area 18 Spaceport. That's kind of nice. It's not like super noticeable like a sign should be, but that is a nice asset. Nerdy responding to Jojo. Anything you buy with real world money, even virtual t-shirts, weapons, gears, paints, and all that, is permanently tied to your account and in your hangar. So if there's a gun you love, you could buy that and instantly have it after a wipe. Just need to buy ammo in game. Nerdy is exactly right. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely 100% correct. So it sounds like that's helped clarify things a little bit, Jojo. Get my hangar. Do I need to buy one or get when it comes with the game? Because I've seen some packs come with the hangar and some don't. So Jojo, essentially not every ship needs a hangar, and a lot of the starter ships don't, but a lot of ships that are bought with game, a lot of the other ships do come with hangars. But what Nerdy is referring to, and why she put in quotation fingers, is because on the website, in your account, you would click on the quote-unquote My Hangar button to see all the things you've bought with real money. And so those are colloquially known as the things that are in your hangar, quote unquote. Correct. And that's what I like about this game, is that you don't have to buy, outside of the very first ship to get into the game, you don't have to buy ships with real money. You absolutely don't. And while I do, and while I will continue to when I can, I'm never ever want to push anyone else to buy a ship with real world money. Only do so if you really, 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 really want to. If you really, 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 really like it. Always, you always want to have access to it, and if it's not going to hurt you financially. Let's not make bad financial decisions. Oh, no problem, Nerdy. You did a great job helping to explain as well. But yeah, Drojo, do not at all ever feel like you have to. They're like, FOMO is real. FOMO, fear of missing out. But like, that's a real thing. And some people buy ships just because they don't want to miss out on certain stuff. But eventually, every ship will be buyable. And heck, they've even confirmed that at least a lot of the ships will be buildable in-game. So, yeah. So don't fret. And don't make any bad financial decisions. It's very easy to make bad financial decisions during Invictus, and even easier during IAE, which is the biggest event of the year, and that's held in November. And it's essentially Invictus, but it's every ship that's flyable for the most part in game. The limited ones are concepts. Yeah, the limited ones are fun. Some of them are really hard to get to or get. Some of them are really expensive.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Some of them have various worth to them. All right, there we go. So right now in my ASOP, we rented the Firebird at the hall. So you see it's rented. How did I... Oh, they must have given me a Firebird because of subscription. Okay. I subscribe to the game, so there are some benefits to that. So we have 1 day and 23 hours of flying this Firebird. So let's check it out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And let's see.
Your vehicle has
Or you
been
can even
rented.
sell it on the gray market if you want to. Yeah, well, not every limited ship,
Welcome
but
to the ASOP
most of the
vehicle
limited
retrieval
ships are
system.
super expensive. Yeah, Hangar 3.
Please visit us again.
And yeah, you can sell on the gray market if you need to, but hopefully you never have bought more ships than you could afford. So hopefully you don't need to sell on the gray market, and it would only be a one thing. The most expensive one I could buy at the moment is with 720 cost, real world cost, or okay, sorry, I did miss that one, Nerdy. Give me 1 second so I can scroll up here. To be honest, if you want to buy a ship in real life money and not end up flying it much or not want it anymore, you can even buy... Oh, sorry, Nerdy, I missed that. Yep, you covered it. Well, no, don't be sorry, Jojo. I just wanted to be sure that I understood. Wow, this ship does look good. Yeah, I mean, like I said, feel free to, but I wouldn't buy a ship unless you have flown it. If it's a limited edition you want, then obviously, let's see. Is anything flyable of the limited edition? I think the Phoenix was, but the Phoenix is already... The sale for that's already over. The Idris is already done. I think the only thing that's left is the Kraken, and those are over $1,000. So, for the limited ships this year, you might be out of luck. Now there is a Drake concept ship that is coming out for DrakeCon or DefenseCon later on this Invictus. So we don't know what it is, and we don't know how much it is. Oh, Jojo, of course, you're more than welcome. That's one of the reasons why that's one of the reasons why I like making videos and streaming. It's not just fun, but I like helping people out. Ooh, did you hear that? Did you hear that startup? We're gonna get a little closer, and we're gonna wait for the bay doors to open. All right, let's listen to this. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that sounds so good.
Launch complete. Landing gear rejected.
Woo! Ha ha!
Thank you. Please visit again.
Ooh, that is sexy. I love the roar of the ion engine. I'm looking at them now. I really like the Nautilus concept. Yeah, I mean, the Nautilus. So let me confirm something real quick. So the Nautilus concept is not a limited ship, I don't think. Let me real quick double check. I know I closed the stream for a moment, or closed the game for a moment, so give me 1 second. I just don't want to lead you astray, Jojo. I clicked on the wrong button. Nautilus. Okay, so the Nautilus is a concept ship, okay? And also keep in mind, Jojo, that the larger the ship, the more people you're going to need to run it properly, at least. Larger ships will eventually not be really soloable properly. But oh wow, this is fast too. Look at that. almost at 1,400 meters per second. But the concept ships are not limited. So what I would recommend is wait until Invictus is almost over, because by that time you'll see what all ships there are, and if you're really dedicated to buying something, like, and I shouldn't say dedicated, I should say if you're really stuck on buying a ship, then you could buy one at that point. But I would hate for you to buy the Nautilus because you really like what the Nautilus is saying and all that jazz, and spending all your money on that, only for another ship to come out in a couple of days or by the end or during Defense Con, and you go, oh my God, if I would have known this was coming, I would have spent the money there. Or maybe after a few days you might think, you know what, I'm going to hold off and I'm going to wait until, to spend more money. So either way, I'm not trying to convince you not to spend the money. I just want you to spend the money as wisely as you can for yourself, if that makes sense. All right, so let's see here. We should see the bomb bay doors open when I switch modes here. Ho, 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 ho. There you go. Alright, we're just gonna dump fire. I mean, I could always upgrade the ships I buy anyway, so if I get a ship I don't like, I can swap it. Yes and no. Yes, you can. There are caveats to certain things. So you just got to keep those caveats in mind. Ooh, 6, huh? All right, let's see what firing all 6 of these look like. All right, that's cool. That is cool. Let's get to Baijini. I know it's around here somewhere. Baijini. Let's see. So what's the difference between war bond and non-war bond? Like, the war bond is cheaper than the non-war bond. And okay, so the war bond and non-war bond, that is confusing at first, especially. So the reason why the war bond is cheaper is because the war bond, you have to spend all new money. So there's store credit, right? So you can get store credit if someone gives you a gift card. If you sell a ship back to CIG, you get store credit. You can use store credit on most, not all, but most ships that CIG sells. But you cannot use store credit for war bond. So since CIG is saying, hey, if you're willing to spend brand new money, all new money in the game, we'll give you a small discount off of that. They'll also usually give you better insurance, which insurance really, I mean, it doesn't mean anything right now, and it won't mean anything until the game is quote-unquote released. So take that with a grain of salt. There are people that really care about trying to get the largest insurance in the game, but don't necessarily fret over that. Let's see. Regardless, I will only spend the money if I have it and like the ship. But damn, that's sick. Can we see third person? I mean, firing. Third person fire. like third-person view from this angle, I'm assuming. Let me real quick get out of the armistice zone to see that. We got the Idrises here. Well, I don't know why there's two Idrises, but there are. All right, give me 1 second here. All right, we'll see. We'll test and we'll see how much it costs to reload this whole sucker. Yeah, the ship is really nice. Missiles for me are hit or miss. I sometimes have real good success with missiles and sometimes I don't. So, but otherwise the ship is beautiful. I mean, even the cockpit, it's yellow and like accented red or white. I mean, I don't know why I said yellow. My brain shut down, I guess. I had a mini stroke. All right, here we go. I'm going to fire in third person like you asked. So they're shot down at an angle because they are angled. But if I was targeting a ship, targeting a ship, they would have come back up and swooped up in an arc. All right, we'll see how much it is to refuel this sucker. And so what you're saying with Warbond is the one to get. Yeah, the ship is nice. So I personally buy Warbond because I don't have any store credit. So when I do buy a ship, I buy a Warbond. Warbond is also usually the easier version of the ship to get when it's limited because so many people are trying to get the store credit version of a ship. So sometimes, not always, but sometimes the Warbond version lasts a little bit longer, and by a little bit it may just be seconds, but a little bit longer in the store because so many people are trying to get the store credit version. But yes, you get better insurance if you care, which you don't have to. Some people don't care about insurance at all. It's a little bit cheaper, and essentially you got to buy Warbond, and you should always buy Warbond if you don't have store credit anyways, because if you don't have store credit, you're just cheating yourself out of some discounts.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
I am going to land. We're going to real quick see how much it costs to rearm this sucker. I said refuel, but I meant rearm. And then I got to real quick do a bio break and water because it is very hot here, and I've already gone through my water, so ship is nice though, and it handles really well, in my opinion at least. Right, landing gears are pretty simple. Whoa, 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 did not mean to do that. I love when I hit the wrong button. I'm going to be spawning at Area 18. I guess we're not going to see how much it costs at the moment. Okay. On that note, real quick hitting the bathroom and refueling myself with water. Let me get out of the bed so I don't. That was awesome. I have not done that in quite a long time. I'm a professional, folks. I swear. I swear. All right. I'm gonna go grab water, and I'm gonna go hit the restroom now. I will be right back. I don't have a be right back screen, but this is probably a little more interesting anyways. All right. Be right back.
Remember that regeneration doesn't fix everything. As advanced as
All right, I am back.
Please
Don't want store credit. Want to use fresh money. I can buy bullships with debit card, right? If I really want to scam myself. Yeah. Don't scam yourself. Don't scam yourself. All right, I think what we want to do here. I want to see how well. I want to see what the missiles look like in combat. So I think we're going to grab the other Firebird I have. And we're going to go... Should have another outfit. Perfect. And then we'll grab another Firebird. We'll grab a bounty. And we'll see how these missiles work. Back to the spaceport. This time I'll be much better than what I just was. It's got some Granados on him. Oh, we got a minute. We just missed the tram. This is an NPC. What does that say? Circuit system. Stop turning. I'm trying to read your armor. I can't quite get the high enough. I don't have a 4K monitor, so I cannot see what that is. Avenger, Hornet, Avenger, 300i. Maintenance, fuel's complete. Fuel. Feed. So I think I might know this one, but sometimes when I leave the planet to another one, why does my inventory disappear? So your inventory is per location. Like there's an inventory for every medical facility that's separate from, right now, this is Area 18 right here. Local Area 18. Bevic Convention Center has its own inventory. So instead of Area 18, it'll say Bevic Convention Center. Your ships have their own inventory. You have your own inventory if you have like backpacks or armor that has pockets, essentially, which is most armor. So each planet and each thing has its own inventory. So your home location automatically has all your stuff. But if you want to access it somewhere else, you have to move that stuff to another area manually. Get a front seat view here. How do you add stuff to your ship inventory? So it really all depends on the ship and what kind of ship you have. I could give you an example when we get back to the spaceport. I don't have much stuff here local, but I do have a couple items that I can kind of give you. I can show you the steps at least. Right? It's all I had to do is literally just jump in the front of the tram there. And then you try to crouch. Sometimes you can't crouch, but sometimes you can. All right. Ooh. That's the Idris right there. The biggin. With some Hornets and Gladiuses around it. Gladii. Better than the frowny eye.
For the latest travel
Bad jokes are bad.
be sure to check the departure
And if I die, my stuff on the planet inventory will not go away, just the stuff I'm carrying. Correct. You're supposed to get a body marker whenever you die. But it could be a little buggy. Sometimes your stuff isn't there. Sometimes if you die on a planet, you kind of clip through the planet and your stuff goes through the planet's surface. So there's some bugs and such. but you're supposed to be able to go and retrieve the items you lost. Same thing as if your ship blew up in space. You're technically supposed to be able to go back and get it. All right, so let's see here. Oh, I think I have the Valkyrie here. Yes.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh, these freaking glitchers.
All of our spaces are currently in use.
These
Stand by
glitchers.
for the next
Oh.
available assignment.
Are your personal responsibility.
I mean, it's Invictus plus the duping glitch. So annoying. Yeah, the Idris is definitely a sick ship. That's what the tour is of right now. Can I say one thing? I do hate people just dropping items on the floor, and they should implement a fine for dropping old items or even add a dumpster.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars,
Yeah, so you're not the only one, Jojo.
the universe closer.
The problem is that there's really the dumpsters for the most part aren't a real thing. There are some dumpsters in the universe, which you've mentioned. You know, like there really isn't dumpsters. CIG does have plans to improve that. They have said,
Be vigilant.
or at least hinted, that there will be even missions for players to clean up, kind of acting like janitorial staff. But I don't know if that was just them talking off the cuff.
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Oh my gosh, these
Your
people.
please visit us again.
Thank you for
Goodbye.
visiting our corp.
Welcome
Stanton's
to the
capital.
These
ASOC
rude,
vehicle
rude
retrieval
people.
system.
Transaction. We wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Oh good, we finally got one. Hangar 10. Alright, so with the Valkyrie I could show you... Yeah, I did. I cut my drop down. Yeah, that's my job. Oh, safe and you can't die. I will just remain on my home planet and clean up daily. Hey, honestly, there's a lot of people that would love to do that. Like, you're not the only one that feels that way. Like, you know, like for me, it doesn't really bug me. Maybe because the game is in alpha, so I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I do pick up some stuff, especially if I could sell it. I don't understand why certain people drop certain stuff. But yeah, I mean, eventually there will be missions and you'll get paid for it. Oh yeah, that's right. The rear ramp is kind of broken. Okay, so this is a ship with inventory, right? So if I hit I, you can see that on the right side of the screen, you get that local area 18. So this is the planet inventory system. But on the left, there's vehicles. So this is the inventory for the vehicles. And really, it's just as simple as taking what you want and dragging it into your vehicle. So from this inventory view, I just drag it over to the vehicles and then just make sure the tab says vehicles. And then now when we fly away, this helmet will be in the vehicle inventory, accessible for me when I access the vehicle inventory wherever I am in this vehicle, unless the ship explodes. Let's see. I also have a stage one crime on my name, and I don't know how I even got that. It's a 20K fine. Yeah, so I'm not worried about getting killed since it's still an alpha, and that's why I'm trying so hard to learn better and enjoy the game. Okay, I see. I don't see that on my one. I don't know if it's really bugged. It depends on what ship you have. This is a ship with an interior that you can walk in and all that stuff. It's also possible that you have multiple tabs. Right now I don't have any armor to show you. That's part of the problem. But if you had armor on, especially with a backpack, this vehicles tab up here would have another tab for personal. Okay, yeah, so that does have inventory when you get inside. But if you have something on that has inventory also, you might have a personals and a vehicles. Yeah, it does have an inventory. Any ship you go in that you can walk around inside has accessible inventory. And a stage 1 crime stats. So, over on your notifications, or even on the crime stat law here, if you click this expanded button, it should, I think it was there. It's one of those buttons, because they've changed all of this, obviously, so I can't quite remember. But somewhere, whether you click on notifications, like you scroll through your notifications, there should be the crime stat. And then you can, like, click on it, and it should tell you what it is. You can also go to... Let's close this. You can also go to a justice terminal. I don't know if that's what they're actually called in game. That's just what I call them. But I'll show you what they look like. They're little, like, ATM-looking machines. You think you know how you got it? The personal one should have a tab, or maybe on the local side there's a tab. Oh, the star code. Oh, good idea, nerdy. Able to find how to park and land my ship, so I landed it outside and quit the game. Depending on where you landed, you could get a crime stat, but not always. It really depends on where you landed, though. Alright, I'm not going to be a jerk, and I'm not going to hold up the hangar.
To the ASOC vehicle
So I'm
retrieval
going to put the
system.
Valkyrie away. I do want the Firebird, though, so I'm going to pull that out now.
Exploring the stars.
Except for it's way up here. I don't know why I'm going farther.
The universe closer together. Our goal, investing in tomorrow's future.
Firebird.
Vehicles, your vehicle
All right,
has been
we're going to leave it there for a moment because we're going to run back here. Now, these justice terminals, again, that's what I call them, are at different locations depending on where you're at. For Area 18, the ones that I'm aware of are at the entrance to the spaceport here. Here you go. Anything with those scales of justice on top, if you... This is how you can pay off your crime. It'll also tell you what your crime is. You can pay it off, but if you don't want to pay it off, you can also surrender. If you surrender, you will go to prison, and you will be stuck in prison for X amount of time, depending on what your crime is and how many crimes you've committed. You can also hack to clear your crime stat, but that's a little difficult to do for someone new in the game. I've actually never done it before. I could do it at this point, but I just haven't done it yet. While you're in prison, you could do mining missions, and like there's a maintenance mission to get out of prison faster. Like it works towards your time, but I don't know if they're working right now. So just take that with a grain of salt. Because 20K is a lot of money to spend for new people. Yeah. A good shot the other day was helping us, and the game, for some reason, thought that he committed crime that he didn't. And it charged him with over $120,000. 120,000 AUEC. For participating in the mission.
You are clear to launch.
Poor guy. Yeah, I don't know what the bottom planet name was. I just don't remember what the option is. I mean, Drojo, the other thing is you could just keep playing the game. A crime stat of 1. So when you have a crime stat, there is an opportunity for a player to have your bounty. So it's possible a player may come hunt you down. Ooh, Invictus. out of here. Yeah, so you don't have to just go to prison. In my opinion, prison's actually a little fun too, but it's also fun running around with a crime stat and seeing if anyone will come for you. If you have a crime stat level 1 or 2, you can still access the ports and they won't fire upon you. But if you have a crime stat of 3 or higher, then you will be hunted down by the ports and you won't be able to land. But that's what Grim Hacks is for. Let me show you on the star map here. There is a place called Grim Hex in Crusader. Grim Hex. It's a station built in an asteroid. Very unique. You can come here when you have any crime stat. You could be the most wanted player in the game. And if you go to Grimhex, you'll be able to safely land. I mean, other players might try to shoot you down before you land. But you can do business, you can heal, you can buy, you can sell at Grimhex without the local NPC security trying to shoot you down. Alright, let's get more of a bounty too, though, I guess. True. So you don't have to go to prison, although you can, and prison, in my opinion, is kind of fun still. But again, it is fun to have, like, bounty hunters coming after you and such. Let's see here. What's this one? Oh, no, we don't want any of those. This is Microtech. I don't want to go all the way to Microtech. This is Crusader. We don't want to go to Crusader right now. Blackjack, Might Forces go to Hurston. You just plan a roster. Alright, this looks like a potential good mission. Even though we might have to go to another system. Let's see. Oh, no, good. We just have to go to Walla. Walla. Alright, we will go to this area because it looks like we're going to have to take the long way. That. Let's do a manual jump. Just to get on the other side of the planet. Let's see. So if you really wanted to, you could just become full-on space pirate. Oh yes, Jojo. There are whole guilds and like player-made guilds and orgs that are just bounty hunters. Or pirates, I mean. You could totally just be a pirate. As a matter of fact, there are missions just for the illegal side of things.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
It doesn't guarantee you'll get a crime stat for doing them, but there's a higher risk of getting a crime stat. So I also see the fee of $500. What does that mean? Do I have to pay to take the contract? Yes. So this contract... let me go to offers. This contract in bounty hunting is a fee of $500. And the reason is that this is so I can get a certification. I still have to succeed, and I do get a reward. If you see the top right, it's an award of $10,000. So I could potentially have a profit of $9,500, barring any refueling fees and things like that I'll get later. But it's a risk, because if I fail, then I get no reward and I'm out $500. But getting this certification is what allows me to move up and get better missions for bounty hunters. Yeah, it helps. Well, it helps open up more for your rep. Every mission you do under bounty hunting works towards your rep, but this will help unlock higher levels. Yes, so the red ones are the unverified, and these are those illicit, not necessarily legal missions. That's why I like risky salvage. Like the story behind the risky salvage is you're being paid to like clean up evidence of what the ship is, so that by the time the police get there, they won't have any evidence to go off of. And if you're there too long, then the police show up and you get a crime stat and either killed or arrested. Or arrested, I should say. Could be both. Alright, let's... Well, I'm glad, Jojo. Like I said, we love helping people, and this game, there's so much to learn. And just like anything, once you understand it, it's easy. Like, easy to understand, at least. But at first, it's a lot. It's a lot. So, cheers. I'm just glad.
Initiated.
I don't even know, outside of the missiles, I don't know what weapons we have on this thing. New Babbage? Okay, New Babbage is microtech. So that's like on the other side of the system, from Area 18 where Invictus is. But New Babbage is, like, microtech is like the best planet. You can also change where you spawn. Like, you can make your way over to Area 18 if you want and change your spawn there, so when you die, your spawn is there. It won't move your items. You still have to manually move items, but you can move them. You can move stuff. All right. Oh, we got some ballistics. Okay. But we're gonna want to try these missiles. We're gonna go crazy. Jojo, every planet has their pros and cons. And there's always going to be people that are, like, a lot of people love Area 18 because they just like the layout better and they like the look. I like Hurston and Lorville, which is, well, something a lot of people don't like. Wait, am I going away? Oh, I gotta go this way, duh. I like Hurston and Lorville because they're in the center of the system. So it takes less time for me to go back to something to grab it if I need it. Oh, the sound of that ion engine. Whew, and the rumble. Alright, let's see what these missiles do. I don't know how many enemies there are either, so if these missiles land, we're most likely going to be going overboard. Oh, the power triangle's up over there. All right, excellent. Oh, yeah. The sound effects team, I don't know what they get paid, but they need to be paid more. The sounds, especially over the past year. Jojo, fly the ship first. And there's so many ships that sound good. Like don't just buy it off the sound. But now you see why people get really crazy with this game as far as buying stuff. There's a lot to love. There's a lot to not love, depending on what you're into and what you like and all that jazz. There's a lot to not love, but dang. I mean, we don't even know, like, right now for me, the ship is, I like how it flies, I like the look, and I love the bespoke missile rack, but we haven't tried it in combat yet, so this is a medium fighter. Normally I have light or heavy fighters, so this is going to be kind of new for me. Okay, not enough. Gotcha. Yeah, it does look good. Oh, yeah. The Pisces. Well, the Pisces Expedition and the Pisces C8R, which is the rescue version, those are some of the best ships in the game. Especially the rescue now. Yeah. Yeah, the Pisces are just so good. They fly so well. They can get in and out of places. I mean, it's not... As long as you are not... Okay, you're bounty hunting with the Pisces. That might also be your problem. Bounty hunting is like the big negative for the Pisces. Because it's got guns, but it's not amazing. And especially for someone who's new to the game, you need to kind of finesse it a lot more, especially with master modes. So I could see why you might have been failing on some bounty missions. I would recommend getting some fighters from Invictus, renting them because they're free, and trying some bounties at that point. Well, yeah, 45 but 57 because where you're at, yeah. A few other contracts as well. What else were you doing besides bounties? Alright, hold on. We're starting to get close here. Any moment we should be getting radar contact.
Contact.
There we go. He's in a Mustang.
Missile lock. Missile lock. Kill.
Well, yeah, that was overkill. We've obliterated him. We obliterated him. It looks like there's other bad guys around potentially. Huh. Oh, I don't even know where his ship is. I think it just... Oh, that's my shadow. Oh. This is not part of the mission, but this is a, that's where these bad guys... Oh, they're not? Why am I getting radar of baddies? A few of the delivery ones, okay. Yeah, the boxes can be a little funky to place. I haven't had too many problems with them recently, but I honestly haven't done many lately. I've done a couple lately, but we're gonna risk landing for a moment. Oh wait, am I? Yeah, I am in a outfit. Okay. Whoop. Let's not land on the rock. Alright, there we go. Alright, you always want to shut off your engines using the I button. I as in Invictus. Because your ship can blow away because of the physics in the game. It's kind of a... Essentially, if you leave your ship on, it flags the game server to have atmosphere affect it. And if winds pick up, it could topple your ship over. If your engines are off, then you should be good for that. Also, because your shields don't exist if you don't have SCM mode on, make sure you have SCM mode on before you leave your ship so that your shields are still up. Just some more tips. Seeing if there's any cargo. There should be some bad guys around here, but I don't have a gun. So I'm seeing if there's any loot box that I can acquire something from. Also, have you had a problem with the Moby with texting in global chat? The texting, ever since they updated to 3.23, seems to be a little clunky. Sometimes I have problems even like backspacing to erase letters and such. So Yeah, I have. I'm just not sure the issues you've had, if they're similar. I just can't seem to type in them. Well, let's see. If you have F12 open and you hit the enter button, it'll bring up the text. I haven't had that issue, Jojo. But you see, like, I'm hitting backspace right now, and there's like a delay, a big delay. So, F12 to get rid of your chat. Okay, I gotta be really careful. If there's bad guys in here, we're gonna have to run. I'm not good shot. Okay, excellent. There may not be bad guys in here. They may have either been killed or maybe they didn't spawn. Nope, nope, I don't want to go out. They used to spawn loot boxes in here, but they might have gotten rid of them. They like to shift the wreckages and cargo, or the, I keep saying cargo, but the loot boxes, they like to shift them around the universe, so there may not be any in here, because these are some of the oldest wrecks from my understanding. Yeah, so far nothing, no boxes to loot. I love this sound, by the way. Just, this is a perfect example. It's all enclosed. I can hear the clanking of my hands. Or hands. Oh my god. Clanking of my feet. See, my brain is just not with me right now. Okay, we will... We'll check out the front half. Puts me into direct and not global. Okay, so if you have that issue, so if you hit tab, so if I right now I have chat active and I can type, you see how it says global? If you hit tab, it'll change the different channels you could type to. So like if you were in a party, you could hit tab until it says party and then you would type to party alone. So maybe that might be a fix. It's never with me. I think I lost it 16 years ago. I listen to that wind. Wow. I don't think I remember hearing the wind like that before. That's cool. I thought it was a ship coming in at first. I was kind of scared. I was like, I'm a little far away from my ship right now. Hold on one second. All right. I didn't think there were going to be any loot boxes. I can't remember. This is a wreckage of a Starfarer. It's a ship that you use to refuel other ships in. Like, this is the bridge. Like, look at that. That's the viewport from the bridge. Look how it's all broken. Like, see, here's the actual bridge. Captain's chair, pilot's seat, co-pilot. I haven't seen a loot box in one of these for a while now, quite a while, but you never know. You never know. And you don't want to bypass a wreckage if you can. Ah, yeah, no problem, Jojo. Glad it helps, because it's really frustrating when you want to do something that seems to be simple and you just can't figure out how to make it work. You might be seeing a lot of artifacting on the ground. I am running Vulkan, and I didn't download the newest driver update for my graphics card. That dropped, I think, today. So this might be because of that. But Vulkan is also in like it's a test of a test. So that wind keeps throwing me off. So just so you don't think it's your stream, like, I don't want anyone who's watching to think it's on their end. This is what's physically happening right now for me, and I'm assuming it's because of Vulkan. I'm using a 4080 RTX 4080. Alright, so we used half of our missiles in one volley and destroyed, just obliterated that ship. Now we want to see how much it's going to cost us to refuel or restock this sucker. So let's... I didn't fire a single ballistic, so we know how much the missiles are going to cost us, or at least stock missiles. Gonna fire these. We're gonna get a more cinematic shot. Let's also pull back on the FOV. Like this, and then let's swing the camera. Let's see, a little too low. There we go. I think this is better. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. Now we are fully empty. And let's go back to Baijini and not crash this time. Right? We don't want to crash. And we will see how much it'll cost. So that way you know how much in-game it'll be to use this sucker. And then, Death, I think we all know what the word is. The word is the bird. Well, it's a massive jump from my 2060 OC. One thing I love doing in game is going third when QT looks cool. Yeah, the QT does look good.
Initiated. Quantum travel.
How you doing, Death? I am loving this this Firebird. Honestly, I wasn't sure. I did do a very basic bounty, and I obliterated the ship in one volley of 6 missiles, which is how it should have been. But I didn't think it was going to operate that way. Where is my marker? It's obstructed. I don't know why it says obstructed. Let's try this again. Bye, Genie. 1 of 6. Still says obstructed. Okay, let's manually jump then. Thank you. Surfing bird. Exactly, Jojo. The bird is the word. The bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Oh, Death, what have you bought this? I keep saying IE. What have you bought this Invictus, Death? Have you bought the Nursa? The most overpowered thing in the game right now, in my opinion. Copyright claim, right, Jojo? There goes the stream. If that happens, you know what caused it. The sounds are so wonderful. I'm just using this to get on the other side of the planet easier.
Quantum travel. Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
The OM points don't like to work for me sometimes. Hardcore, where are you, Baijini? Kamaray. Alright, let's see if we can find it now. Baijini points. What? Okay, I jumped the wrong side of the planet, apparently. Everyone has my org has one. My wife wants one. Oh, thank you, Jojo. You don't have to lie to me. My singing isn't that good, but I appreciate the confidence boost. getting the forklift and kitting my tally with the rest of the wait, what forklift? What forklift are you talking? Oh, are you talking about the Argo? The T1? And Death, Drake has a new concept that's coming. A new concept ship. I don't think there's going to be anything new on the floor, but huge concept ship. From their words, from their hints, it's supposed to be as big as the Polaris, if not larger. And if it isn't, then their marketing team needs to get their heads out of their asses and phrase things properly. The Idris is still here. You know what? We're going to stop at the Idris. I don't know if you've gotten to see the Idris yet, Jojo. But there's two here for some weird reason. And we got a spacesuit. So we're going to do it. I don't know how much longer it's going to be here. It may even be leaving soon, but we'll see. Oh, slow. All right. Engine off. And out the ship we go. Yep, the Fatapillar. I don't think it's going to be the Fatapillar, though. Yeah, Death. I don't think CIG has properly commented on it. But I think the flyby is still busted. It was busted all throughout the EPTU. And I think it's still busted, even though they had patches that were supposed to fix it. I'm kind of disappointed, but I'd rather have the Idris tour than the flyby, to be quite honest. So I'm not like super heartbroken, but I would love to have seen like the engines, especially the Polaris, running around. To be honest, I would not even know the names, but yeah, I think I have. Is this a new ship coming, I guess? Yeah, so this is the Idris, and it's supposed to be, if I remember, this is the ship they said that was going to be launched, or released, I should say, when Squadron 42 releases. This is the first time we have a big walkthrough of it. We don't have 100% of the ship, but we have most of the ship. But it still has some old assets in it. Like if I go to the rear, I think it's the aft. I'm trying to get my ship term names better. If we go to the aft, I think is the rear of the ship. Oh, wait. There's no NPCs? Where are all the NPCs? Why are there no NPCs on this ship? I'm a little concerned now. But if we go to the medical room here, the sounds, by the way, are all busted because of an audio looping glitch in the game right now. Or not glitch, but bug. So sometimes the audio just keeps looping. And right now, it's stuck on me being an EVA. So none of the ship's sounds are on right now. So this isn't normal. But like, if you look at these assets are old. Like this room, like Goodshot and I were hypothesizing that these assets are from like 2016. So we think that some of the ship has not been updated yet to current standard. But I was talking to my bro about S42. He got it for free when he got Star Citizen like 10 years ago. Nice. But they removed Squadron 42 packs. So it's coming really soon. Well, we know it's feature complete. When it comes to Star Citizen, we got to be really careful about using the word soon. There's a reason why the word soon is usually followed by TM, because TM as in trademark, because it's so many times we hear CIG say soon, but soon is very subjective. That's what we're suspecting. Drodro. We're expecting at SitCon that they will announce the release date for Squadron 42, and I am hypothesizing that it will be in 2025. Because obviously if it was going to release this year, we would have known already. You need marketing to have months to spin up the hype train for a game like Squadron 42. So there's no way it's going to be released this year, right? But I definitely think, yeah, there are no NPCs on the ship. This must be kind of a glitch ship. Here's the bridge. Make it so. I can't get outside the view. They locked down the seats, so you're not able to sit in the seats. You were able to sit in the seats during testing, but they found that if someone called ATC while someone was seated in the seat, while someone was in a seat, then it literally kicked every player on the ship to prison and gave them a crime stat. Well, soon it could be 10 years. I mean, yeah, but they did say it's feature complete, and they made that hard announcement. So I have to believe them when they say it's actually feature complete, because, you know, then it's, you know, now it's done. It's just, it needs to be polished up and cleaned up. I would not want to compete because I know for sure I will lose. Oh, well, I say 25 to 26. I would never release a game in a year when GTA is coming. True, but GTA has been delayed. And honestly, they're two different games. Obviously, there's going to be some market share between them, but overall, really, you're talking two kind of different groups of players. You know, like someone who plays Animal Crossing usually is not also the same type of person that's going to enjoy Star Citizen, as an example, or GTA for that matter. Not always. I love Animal Crossing. I'm sure plenty of you out there love Animal Crossing too. But I'm just saying, like, the person that you think of as an Animal Crossing player, like, that's their jam, isn't usually the person that's going to be like, oh, let's play Star Citizen. How many cons does CIG 2 do? No. So CIG only does one con. They do Citizen Con. In real life, they do Citizen Con. They do attend other conventions, but they don't, like, they're not hosting the other conventions. They're just going and participating. Yeah, that's, well, no, the last stream where I was sent to jail was because when the ship is ready to move, you have to vacate the ship. And if you stay on the ship, this is the brig, by the way. If you stay on the ship after it wants you to vacate, then you get a prison sentence. And I was showing Drojo something off the game, and I had a webpage pulled up to walk him through some stuff. But that's fine. Prison's fine. I got like a 5-minute prison sentence. It is what it is. No big deal. NBD. Yeah, I like all sorts of different games. I just play Star Citizen nearly exclusively right now because I don't, you know, I'm trying to like stream and make YouTube videos and such, and it's not very conducive to play other games as well for me. All right, we just did like a few minute, we did the cheap Idris tour there. Get back in the Firebird. Yeah. There we go. In rehab center now. Yeah, I've paid my debt to society off. All right. So originally we were planning to see how much it is to restock the missiles on this thing. So let's go do that now. Yesterday I was at Everest Harbor when the fireworks were going off, so I'm actually planning on releasing like a half-hour video of just relaxation fireworks.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
Something you can chill to in the background. That's something like I know Nerdy would like, so even if no one else likes it, I will release it for her.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, what are the lights on this? Okay, they're white, like I expected.
Landing complete. Doesn't stay.
All right, engine's off. Yeah, I'm not paying the 20K. Yeah, I don't blame you. I have 20K, and I'm not going to pay for it. If I had a crime stat, I would just keep going. Eventually end up in prison. Just keep in mind that it's real time. So, like, when you go to prison, it'll be like real, like it'll tell you how much time if you look at a terminal, and that time is real lifetime. But once you go to prison, it starts ticking off. So, like, you can have hours, like you could have like 12 hours and more in prison. So what some people will do is they'll rack up a lot of crime and then they'll go to prison just before they go to bed. All right. Let us see how expensive it'll be. What am I doing? It's not the vehicle manager that you do that in. It's on the pad. I'm
Welcome
not
to
thinking.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select. Your
All
vehicle
right. Well,
has been delivered.
at least in this case, if the services were bugged, it shouldn't be bugged anymore. So that's what we did. We were just playing it safe. Yes, yes. That's what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Yep, this is a nice ship. Makes me want the Saber Raven even more. So upset. I might have to like make like some kind of sticker or something that the Saber Raven's my white whale. Captain Ahab over here. All right, let's see what they're restocking. Okay, so it is with the stock missiles, because you can change the missile loads up. It is 1.8K to restock all 12 missiles. Not horrible, but obviously you don't want to just keep blowing your whole load over and over and over again. Bum, bum, bum. All right, I think at this point what we should really do is try to make some AUEC. We're stuck in the tens of thousands. Let's try to get in the hundreds of thousands. Normally I would do this by cargo running a little bit, but with all the glitchers that are currently online, they are messing up cargo really, really, really badly. I feel bad for Jack, since not that that's exclusively what he does, but holy crap.
To the ASOP
Being a
vehicle
cargo
retrieval
runner right
system.
now is not fun. Let's see. What should we pull? I haven't used the, I haven't used the sand. Oh, wait. Should we do bounty or should we do... Let's do some box missions, actually. Let's do some box missions. That means I want to pull out my expedition. Jojo, we're going to be twinsies. All right.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been pleased.
Some nice, simple box missions. Hopefully, do you know about looting, Jojo? Do you know that there are loot boxes you could check? Just check by jail time, and it's only 10 minutes, so not so bad. There you go. Yeah, there are. If you're not aware, there are loot boxes, and within the loot boxes, you could get You know, a lot of it is junk, but you can find armor sometimes in red loot boxes, weapons sometimes, very rarely, but they seem to really knock those down. But armor, clothing, food, you could get med guns sometimes, and you could get a lot of tractor beam attachments and multi-tools. So it's a good way of saving money. I'll show you, because they randomly spawn. So it's kind of hard to, I can't just really say like here. Once you get used to where they all spawn, you can kind of check them faster. But I can't just explain without showing. Excellent. We got one mission. We'll do that one. Pickups in Lyria. And we are off.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you. Please visit.
Is now on.
No. Don't be sorry, Jojo. I'm not there yet, so I can't show you yet. But each of the buildings at these like mining facilities can spawn loot boxes. But again, it's all random, so they may have them, they may have one, they may have a few.
Quantum drive is now on.
Really all depends. But, you know, 6K for running one box
Is now on.
is pretty good money when you're low. But if you do loot, you could sell stuff. Like if you find helmets, you can either keep them and save yourself money, or you could sell them and make money. Could you show me once I get back, though, please? Yeah, no problem. I'll show. Yeah, no problem, Jojo. When you come back, let me know, because I don't know what I'll be in the middle of, but I will take a moment to show you as soon as I'm able to. Yeah, no problem, Jojo. Life is always the most important thing, so life is more important than any game or any stream. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I will catch you when you come back, Jojo. Oh, landing gears. The pit. The pit. Someone else is here? Oh, there's... I wonder if these are the glitchers. Package is in this building. Another beautiful day on the frozen plains of Lyria. The sun is shining. It's a balmy negative 19 degrees Celsius. Negative 20. It just got colder. Negative 19. It just got warmer. That's a beautiful thing. Stay safe out there and don't get blown up by space thugs or my landing. But thank you. Let's see what we got. Oh, a pro flare. Not bad. And yourself? I'm not going to buy your stuff, so just leave me be. This loot box is not working. Hi to you, too. Grab ours. It is so weird how dark it is in these right now. We'll do a little looting, a little looky-loo of what's going on. I wonder if I should go aboard their ship. Maybe they're not glitchers. Maybe they are just trying to load stuff up. I don't know why they would use a Carrack for a ground vehicle, though. It's another quick flare. Yes, I am liking free stuff. Nothing. This takes me back to the Van Duel mask hunting. Ooh, a red box. Ooh, there we go. That's what I like to see. No, I don't think we can sell those other things. Yeah, I don't think we can. We'll leave them. Don't want to clutter up our inventory if we can help it. So the Firebird I enjoy. Move all, and then we'll just move this back. I feel like we're thrifting. Like we're looking through other people's junk, hoping to find something that we could sell on like Facebook Marketplace for more money. Oh, hey, I found this slightly loved quick flare. It looks like it's got some life in it still, and if you come to me, I'll sell it for you know, like 5 AUC. How's that sound? Include a picture. And you got yourself a sale. Made some money. Not a lot, but something. I really am curious. There's a lot of things here for like seemingly no activity going on. Is that someone coming, going, or was that a audible glitch? That's the only problem with the audio glitch or bug is that makes it you're like on your toes so much because you're not sure. Oh, did someone break their Carrack? Is that what happened here? There's a Nova tank? What happened here? Oh, did it fly? Oh, okay. It flew. It must have. There's so much going on here. It must have flipped. Either that or the person's a much worse driver than I thought. The tread's off on this one. Got a C1. Is that a Buccaneer? Yeah, that's a Buccaneer. What is going on in this area? Got a pulse. Looks like someone's trying to load something up, but I am not seeing anyone. Oh, there we go. Alright, that must be the person that was here. Because there was an Avenger. I don't think he saw me over here. Anything interesting? Yeah, we don't want to get a crime stat. Not for that. Not for some stupid trespassing on a C1 that only has a pulse. I mean, I love a pulse. Not worth the crime stat. What the... Yeah, they definitely forgot to turn their engines off. I would almost bet all my AUEC on it. Almost. All right, let's go make money. Let's go deliver this package. We have inspected and found this wreck to be wanting. I wish I could have gotten in that, though. There might have been something inside that we could have used. Kind of wondering why this guy parked here. Maybe he needs some cash and he's running missions.
Engines online. Take off.
And away we go. Leaving this mess behind.
Raised.
I cannot wait till they make the markers smaller. Off into the wild blue yonder. What is this? Are we staying on Lyria? Oh, that's even bad. Oh, no. Nope, nope, nope. We're going to Walla. There we go. Why am I... Oh. There is an enemy NPC after me now. Interesting. Yeah, we'll just quantum away. If that was a security guard trying to scan me, you do not get a crime stat if you quantum away before they start their scan. But it's a very small window.
Quantum drive is now off.
And almost to the drop-off.
Quantum drive is now on.
And while we're quantuming here, I'm going to real quick add myself to my Discord in case anyone else ends up hopping on. Since we're getting later on in the day. Look how beautiful that is. Approaching Arcorp mining area 48. Oop, I should put my chat back up. There we go. Got ships here too. Another Titan? Is this guy like bouncing all over the place? What is going on? There's 2 Titans. Oh yeah. Love being able to fit in small places. Love it. Pick that up. Close that door. And we'll make a quick, not so quick because we were examining the wreckage. But a quote-unquote quick 6K. Oh, I forgot to... Okay, I forgot to put all that stuff in the ship. That's fine. That's fine. I can always go back later. Ooh, a red box. Oh, is that like a medium? A heavy. Ho, 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 ho. That's a find. Shoot. That's good. Very happy about that. Since we're at a commodities terminal, might as well kind of see what the mess is. Not the greatest. Dude, we're good. Thanks. Just looking around, buddy. Just looking around. Alright. Loot, loot, loot. I should see if there was only that one box mission. We might end up having to leave our corp area with all the activity in this system, this part of the galaxy. Might be difficult to get some of those lower end missions. No loot box so far. Nada. Nothing in this building. If cargo was actually pretty decent right now, we could be making some pretty decent profit. Working our way up. Making our way downtown. Come on. Another red box. Another red box. Gray box. Okay, we'll check that. Well, the servers, the backend seems to be definitely better for transferring inventory than it has been, at least. Got here. That's another quick flare. Alright, well, 2 standard boxes, no red boxes in this building. Not bad, though. Since we already got the heavy armor chest piece, that's nice. Either sell for a few thousand, or I'll just keep it. I mean, I could take a ship. I just don't see the point in stealing the Titan, which will take longer. Oh, look at the light on the mountains. I'm gonna take a quick snapshot break. There we are. Maybe a little more like that. Such a beautiful game. All right, Pisces. Time to run. What is that marker? I guess we're gonna have to go find.
Online. Takeoff complete.
Or is that on the other moon? Oh, that's on the other moon. Okay, we're fine with that. Let's see what contracts we get.
Landing gear raised.
Landing gear raised. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright, there's definitely a lot of... I didn't grab called arms. I should have grabbed that. I think to make money, what we're going to do is we're going to grab the Valkyrie. And we will go to Hurston. And we shall do some bunkers. Because we will definitely get loot. Alright. Fine, I'll type you. Or did I leave it at... Oh, I left it at Area 18. Gotta go to Area 18. There we go. So we'll go to Area 18. We'll grab the Valkyrie. We'll go to Hurston. We will do FPS ground bound bunkers. Hey, Jojo. Welcome back. That was really fast. The bunkers have loot boxes too, so I'll be able to show you the loot boxes from the bunkers. Running box missions is fine and all, but it's a little too chill. I want some excitement. Do they have or will they add contraband where you can't take stuff to some planets? If you do, you get jail time. There is contraband actually. There is contraband already. Essentially, if you get... The way it works right now is if you get scanned by an NPC vessel, like a police... Like, essentially, if a cop pulls you over and they scan you and you don't have shielded hulls, which most ships don't, but some, one or two do. If you don't have the cargo in the shielded hull and the police scan you, they see that you have illicit cargo, and you get a crime stamp. Also, if you steal cargo, I think you can get the same thing. So it really all depends. But yes, they do have it in game. It's only like, it's very simplistic right now, but in the future it'll go more and more. It'll get fleshed out more and more. Oh yeah. Our corp is nice. Well, honestly, okay, so a lot of people compare Starfield and Star Citizen together. But really, they're two separate different types of games. I mean, Starfield's a single player game and Star Citizen isn't. So right there off the bat, you're talking apples and oranges. But that's not going to stop people from making the comparisons. And in certain ways, you can kind of compare the games. But yeah, I mean, the thing is that with Star Citizen, so much is either not in the game yet, or it's in the game, but it's not, you know, it's only lightly implemented. So like as an example,
Landing gear deployed.
salvaging's in the game, but salvaging is still kind of like at its first implementation. They have more that they want to do with salvaging, but it's in a good enough spot right now where they're just kind of leaving it as is, outside of economic tweaks. EVA just had EVA 2.0 launched, so it's a further iteration than what it was before 3.23. And there are some other aspects like bounty hunting, which is in its first iteration, but bounty hunting 2.0 is coming in the, it's coming soon, TM. Does that mean this year? Does that mean next year? That means 5 years from now? Just don't know. So it really is kind of hard to say, because Starfield is more of a completed game, right? Like, sure, they'll throw out, extra stuff, and there's modders. Come on, call. There we go. There's modders and things like that to modify it. But for the most part, Starfield is done. Star Citizen, for the most part, still has most of the game to be put in. So that's another reason why it's really kind of hard to compare them. Once Squadron 42 comes out, it would be better probably to compare Star Citizen or Starfield and Squadron 42 together. Because they're both single player games. Want your company to be in good company. All right, Hanger and I, we got a little bit of a run. Oop. Let's see. And the MMO, yeah. To be honest, I don't know where I was going with that. No problem. But they do need to add stuff. Starfield does have, though, like outside cities, interactive NPCs that you can talk to. There are interactive NPCs you can talk to in Star Citizen. They're just very limited. Very limited. Like, there's a whole mission chain that you could get only by talking to an NPC on Hurston called Eckhart. His name is Eckhart. I think Aaron Eckhart? I can't remember his first name. But, so they do have that. And there's other ones. They do have that, but for the most part, it's like more of just kind of like a test. Like, let's throw these in and kind of see type thing. So, but yeah, they definitely need to add more. As far as cities, additional cities outside of the main ones and such, I don't know how much they're going to do outside of adding outposts like they did with the, like with Microtech. Because also there's going to be player cities, player-made cities. Oh yeah, we need a refuel. Refuel.
Bottom fuel is at 100%.
Well, if they have that, I don't see why they won't add more NPCs you can talk to and get missions from. Yeah, it most likely is coming. If you look at, like last week, Star Citizen released a 4.0 roadmap, kind of.
Takeoff complete.
And they started showing some of the features that they plan on releasing for 4.0, which is later this year, if it's on time. And one of the things that they added to the cards, each card is a feature of a release. One of the things they added to the card is the mission refactor. So essentially, it's redoing how missions work on the back end, because they're adding more tech with 4.0 that's forcing them to do this, so it works properly. But with the mission refactor with 4.0, they claim it's going to allow them to maintain missions easier, and supposedly even make missions easier, like create them. So I think there is content that they've maybe already even done, but they're waiting for this refactor to implement it. Yeah, no, Jojo, I absolutely agree. I don't know if they will, because there's also player-made stores that are coming. Like the Kraken has a privateer edition that literally has storefronts included with the ship. So it's like a traveling bazaar. The Banyu Merchantman, which is yet another ship that's not released as well. That is a ship that has a quote-unquote mall inside. So there's player-made stores that are going to be, or player-ran stores that are coming. And who knows what other ideas they're going to have with base building. So I know that at least part of CIG's plan to fill out things is to let the players do it and give room for the players to do so. But I'm sure there's going to be more CIG-enabled things in the future as well. We're just probably going to have to wait a little bit longer because other things are probably taking priority over those. See if it would be cool to have them contracts but longer base missions so I can set up my own store. Is that what you're saying? Yes, Drojo. Eventually, you're going to be able to set up your own store. How and what that entails, I don't know. None of us know. But yes, eventually you'll be able to set up your own store and potentially, depending on the ship or maybe even the base building components, you could potentially even rent to other players as well and even make money that way. Like not just selling merchandise, but selling space or renting space. When will this all come in game? We don't know. I know you didn't ask that, but just for anyone else that might be listening and not participating, we don't know. Game is going to take such a long time. It will be ready for our children if we... Yeah, that's actually the running joke, is that I can't wait to hand off my account to my kids so that they can play the game. But there's something nice about having a game that is essentially not going to be complete, because that means there's always going to be something new. I'm excited for Mixmaster and the E1. What's Mixmaster, Death? I'm not sure if I know what that's in reference to. The E1 I'm excited for as well. I have an E1. I can't wait to see that, since I love the other spirits so much. Alright, we're just going to do a quick flyby of Everest to grab my FPS gear.
Quantum drive is now off.
And then we'll go grab... Actually, I'll grab a mission for bunkers now. Who knows if people are knocking them out. Yep. We'll grab that one. And then we'll go. Mixmaster is the whole refreshment food system where you stock, build out a menu offering for NPCs players on your ship. Holy cow, Death. I mean, I knew something like that was coming. I've never heard it referred to as Mixmaster, though. So that's cool. Thank you for teaching me something. That's exciting. Maybe you could get a Michelin star. But it might now, since we just got 3.23. Oh, I hope 4.0 comes this year. Well, Drojo, they are aiming for, and we got to be honest here, aiming for Q3 release. So that is, let's see. So I'm so bad at remembering off the top of my head. So January, February, March is Q1. April, May, June is Q2. July, September, August. So September, or July, September, August. If they're on time, and that's a big if, but if they're on time, 4.0 should be coming out during those months at some point. if they're on time. If. And again, that is a big if. I could see it definitely being delayed. That's what they call it. The E1 and Starliner have it. Oh, I didn't even know the E1 had that. NPC. I knew the Starliner did, but I didn't know the the E1 did. NPCs, you can add to your crew would be nice, but you would have to pay for them. What's the whole deal with the take the call also? Are you talking about a call to arms? Oh, take the call. Oh, take the call. Well, there was like hold the line. So like at SitCon this past year, there was a whole hold the line video, which you can see on YouTube. It was essentially about, you know, essentially everyone being so supportive and being patient and holding the line so that CIG could get this vision done. So we all held the line. And so people were starting to make jokes and such about answering the call. I answered the call from holding the line. I don't know if I want to risk that. I'll take this gear instead. Let's see. So, and then we'll swap the helmet. Okay, so real quick, Jojo, just so you see the inventory now. Up here, I have a personal and vehicles. So I have personal storage, and I can tab over to vehicles. And personal's what's in this armor that I'm wearing, be it the backpack, the core armor, which is the torso, or the leg armor. And then there's local, which is Everest Harbor at this point, or vehicles, which is the Anvil Valkyries. So like hitting these tabs can swap up your inventory as well. So I'm going to move all of these to local, but in vehicle I am going to take one of those, one, and one, because I'm going to bring those back to ArcCorp. Do I have any guns on me? I do not have any guns on me. Let's grab a weapon. Grab a P4. We need ammo. Let's see here. And we'll put those in our backpack. Oh, do I have a tractor? I have a two-handed tractor. Take these med pens. Okay, I'll take the two-handed tractor, and I'll take a backup med gun. I think we are going to be good. Now let's head to our destination. All right. I got to real quick scroll up, so give me a moment. I had to pause the stream. I think it was hold the line. I'm not sure. Yeah. Well, yeah, I did not get it, so I just ignored it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, as a memeish has finished the fight from Halo 2. Right, yeah, death, absolutely. I like the helmet, the one in local. Wait, where was it? Sorry, I'm reading this a little late. My apologies. Well, it was in your inventory, though. But yeah, this is making more sense now. Okay, good. To be honest, I think I kind of did okay on my own with the small stuff, but this has been such a huge... Oh, no problem, Jojo. I mean, yeah, people can figure things out. For me, I got very lucky, and there were people that were very helpful to me when I was getting started. And so I learned a lot of things easily thanks to everyone else. So that's another reason why I like to share. Oh, no. Where is this contract? Why is it not showing? Let's untrack and retrack. Untrack, retrack. Blackjack. Why am I not seeing the marker? That's no bueno. That is no bueno. Well, independent restaurant. You're quite looking on paper. Oh. Duh. Because that's the bounty hunting mission I already did. I'm an idiot. Yeah, right now there's also a glitch that these missions don't always go to your history, and they stay in your accepted. Duh. Because I was tracking the wrong mission. User error. End user error. That's what it often comes to be. Oh, no. Wait, we got to go to Arkel 5. What is... Oh, is this space combat? Oh, if this is space combat, I don't want to do this. That is not the type of contract I want to do. We're just going to abandon that. Combat pilot. I didn't read it well enough. That was my bad. That was my bad. I took it too fast. Okay, mercenary. I didn't think that's what it was, though. Here we go. This is what we need. That's what we needed. Now we got an FPS mission. And there's going to be friendlies there, i.e. friendly NPCs, so we got to be careful to not shoot them. Now we should be good. I'll read the chat in 1 second. Sorry, I had to figure out why I was being dumb. But the hard part is when playing the game, I still would not know if the game bugged or if it was meant to be that way. Yeah, absolutely. Part of the game is knowing what the bugs currently are and how to work around them. But like you said, recognizing whether it's a bug or not. Space combat would be cool, but don't do it. You don't want to lose your stuff. Salvage would be cool to see. Yeah, salvage. We could potentially salvage. Right now, I just kind of want some action and some FPS action because this also means I could loot. And looting full sets of armor and weapons will definitely financially benefit me more right now. This also, because of the type of mission it is, we know that the turrets are going to be friendly, so we don't have to worry about parking far away. Which is nice. Even though we do have the Nursa to drive in if need be. And then also, the loot boxes. Once we clear up the mission, I can show you the loot boxes. I don't know if all the loot box types will be here, but you'll at least see what they kind of look like. Coming in. Coming in hot. If we wait too long, too, they'll start killing. The NPCs might kill some of the bad guys and take some of our mission away. In a good way, but come on, load in. There you go. Whip that around. There we go. You can walk around the whole planet, I assume, right? Yes, you can. You'll need a lot of resources though, because you will die of dehydration or nutrition if you don't. Yeah, walking around the whole planet, you can do it. It will take you probably the whole day to do so. Just so you know, like in a vehicle, I think it takes, like in a ground vehicle. No, hit the wrong button. That's fine. In a ground vehicle, depending on the planet or moon, it could take hours. So Just keep that in mind. Alright, we just transferred our imprint, so if we die... I did not grab any extra guns, though, so... If we die, that might be a problem. Close up so no one can easily get on if they come by. There we go. And let's... There we are. Let's make some money. Oh yeah, there's actually a yearly racing rally called Daymar Rally. It happens every January, and literally it's racing not across the whole, like it's not around the whole circumference of the moon, but it goes around the majority. You race through a majority of Daymar, and it takes hours. There's different divisions. It's really cool. Really, really cool. Okay. There's 8 hostiles remaining. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, I got lucky there. My aim was bad, and oh, they're just walking right up to us. Nope, didn't mean to vault that. Okay, we got 3 hostiles remaining. Oh, shoot. Nope, nope, nope. NPCs are being a little wonky right now. All right. Fantastic. All right, mission's done. Nice and easy. All right, got a little time here. The NPCs seemed a little dumb. Yeah, they are a little dumb. It really depends, though. So, I was doing a data center mission with people last week, and those NPCs were not dumb. Those NPCs were very deadly. Very, very deadly. So, it really kind of depends. It really kind of depends what's going on. And the NPCs have been improved, but they still got a ways to go. So it really all depends, though. Sometimes you come in and the NPCs are lighting you up. Sometimes you come in and they just kind of look and stare at you and wonder, why are you here? And can you leave? And then you shoot them in the face. Look at all this armor. Got so much armor, so much room for activities. We're just gonna load it up. We gotta load up the elevator. Just trying to get these in a good position. Now we may lose some bodies to clipping. That's fine. As long as we get some. Then we'll throw them on the ship, loot them, and look at this. Like, it's a free P4 AR. That's saving me like 1,200 AUEC right there. Oh, and loot boxes. I gotta show you loot boxes. They sometimes don't spawn, but they should. Look at all these weapons. Love it, love it, love it, love it. That P4 AR looked like it had a silencer and a scope on it. That's nice. Okay, there are different size loot boxes. There's not like a dozen, but there are a few. Or there are, there are a few. Hopefully we should find at least one in here. Yeah, I don't want that to change because that is for real, like real life. Also, why are you picking up the dead bodies? Yes, exactly. So I'm going to be saving a lot of money, and through having armor, through saving the guns. I mean, obviously I could still lose this stuff, but if I save it now, if I take the time to save it now, that's going to save me thousands of AUEC, potentially tens of thousands in the future. Okay, let me look for a loot box real quick. So someone else was here and the mission didn't clean up. That's fine. Let's see, where's a loot box? Ah, here we go. So this is one of the best loot boxes you could find. It's a red loot box. That usually means that there's armor or even weapons inside. So if we open it up, we get this loot menu. But if we go to open inventory up here with the arrow, we can see the old loot box. And we see that there's some armor and a weapon. And while I could loot this, it's kind of difficult for me to loot that right now, and it's nothing too amazing. Yeah, I could make money, but I'm looting all these other bodies right now. And I don't want to waste my time. Alright, here's another loot box. This one's a medical loot box. These are handy because you can get med guns. You see med guns, so I'm going to put a med gun in. This green vial is a refill for those med guns. This is a med attachment for the multi-tool. And then here's Sterogen, which this one... muscle weakness of respiratory damage. Sure, let's take it. Saving money. So the medical supplies and multi-tools and things like that I usually take because, again, that'll just save you money. And med supplies. Even though we got the Nursa, you don't want to respawn if you can help it. Sorry, just looking for other loot boxes, especially to show you other examples. Ooh, now this is a good guy that died. So you normally can't get that armor easily because if you kill them, you get a crime stat. So we are going to take the body because since he's already dead, we don't have to worry about that. Boop, 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 boop. And what weapon did he have? Karna rifle. That's a nice one. Nope, nope. Tractor beams could be a little wonky. Alright, there's more bodies, but I'm going to take just one more body here. Oh, this is a player. That's a player. And the reason why I know that's a player is because he's wearing armor that would not have been found here. I don't think that... Oh, that color could have spawned here, actually. Sorry. I don't want to mislead you, but both those armors are good. We will take these. I'm mistaken. This could have spawned here. Now, putting things on the elevator can glitch them out. So just be wary that may happen. And if that happens, just consider it a loss. Boop, 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 boo. Now, if you want a real loot goblin, Nerdy and Ryu Kempo. Like I can be a loot goblin, but they are like the loot goblins. Ba-ba-ba. There we are. Now, here's the problem also. If you have dead bodies on your ship, even if they were bad guys, the police don't tend to like that. So you can get a crime stat for having dead bodies on your ship. So we will need to dump these dead bodies. Whoa, that was almost too far. We'll need to dump these dead bodies before we go back to civilian life. But yeah, with that thing, I asked a bit up, how is the orbit in the game? Is it like real-time orbit? Like, does the planet orbit around the sun? Or can you just sit there the whole day and watch the sunrise and sunset? Yes. So right now, the planets don't orbit by movement. So like, they don't rotate around the star map. But the planets and moons do have a day-night cycle, and it lasts like, I think like day and night lasts like in like hours or something like that. Not like the full, like a full day-night cycle, but like in real life, like it's not 12 hours, but it's long. But you can literally sit in one spot and watch the sunrise or sunset. There have been times in this game that my friends and I have just sometimes stopped and just enjoyed the sunrise or the sunset because it was just so beautiful, and just hung out. We literally stopped what we were doing. There's a website that I don't know if they fixed it, but there's a website that you could go to that will literally, you can look up a location and it will tell you if it's daylight there or sunlight, or daylight or nighttime, and it'll tell you when the sun will rise or set and other things. I for real could be a loot goblin too. Oh yeah, nothing wrong with being a loot goblin. That is not at all a slight. It's just the truth. Just open the hatch on your spaceship and dump them into space. Yep, exactly. Matter of fact, there's a mission that Nerdy loves to do. It's an illicit mission, but you get a box. The box is essentially a coffin, and you have to get rid of it. But if you're caught with it, then it's a crime. And she just takes it, goes to space, and drops it in space. That's that. Okay. If I miss, I'll do one quick look. We got a lot. We got more than I thought we were going to. I think that is it. There's more to loot, but this is plenty. This is plenty. Like, off of this, I'm not going to do this again in another mission, because this is a lot. We got light armor. We got maybe some medium armor. And I think there's some heavy armor mixed in here, too, so that's great. I say you got like 5K or maybe... actually, here there's probably at least 50K worth of items. Probably. To be quite honest. Okay, we're just going to try to get these out. Now, again, these may glitch. Some of them may glitch. They might clip through the planet. They may become ungrabbable. That stuff can happen. It's just kind of part of the game right now. If it happens, you may be able to get it to work, but unless it's something you really like, it's probably just worth it just to move on. So, like, if any of these bodies bug, I'm not going to spend all my time trying to get it to work. I'll just grab what I can and move on. Bodies, everybody. Body. See, by the time you get it to this stage, it moves a little bit faster. It's the whole collection part that takes a little bit. And then this gang is called the Ninetails gang. I really like their style. Oh, see, like this one. Oh. That one almost was glitched to the elevator to where we weren't going to be able to grab it. And then these weapons are actually, like, in my opinion, one of the best grabs. Because you always need a weapon. You don't always need armor. I mean, you don't always need a weapon. You could good shot it and just go assassinate them with your hands or knock them out. But there are just times that's not feasible. All right. We'll see what we actually can keep. Exactly. That's one of the reasons why Nerdy's such a loot goblin, to be quite honest. All right, so we're going to open up the back of our ship. Hi, welcome aboard. Thank you for flying Bear Air. Our in-flight movie today is Evil Dead. I highly recommend children to now watch the movie. Anyone else, go for it. Now, if you have a friend, you could tell how much faster this would go if you had even just one more person. Because you could like bucket brigade. Like one person could have been sending them out the elevator while one person was already in the ship. So we could be so much further along if I had even just one other person with me. But this is too good of a haul to pass up. And then in future bunkers, I won't, unless there's a really special armor I like, I won't be doing this because I've got everything I need already. The movie is called I See Dead People. Death Factor 1 or 2. This one it's 1. It's 1 because this is the flight out. The flight in will be 2. Okay, there's guns. All right. There we go. There's a P4 AR. I'll put the guns over here so it's easier for me to see. We got to be out of here before the time's up as well. Otherwise, we risk a crime stat, even though this was all on the up and up. Another reason why having a friend is nice. Okay, oh, there we go. I think there's another gun, but I will not. I'll wait until I get this all cleared up first. All right, so let's loot. Loot, and it's as simple as this. Screen, we go vehicle tab, and what you want to look for, Jojo, is this undersuit. If you take the undersuit and you drag it to the vehicle, it takes everything. It loots everything. So it's one and done. You don't even have to hit the move all. And then we could just bye-bye. Next. Oop, not personal. We gotta switch it over to vehicle. Boom. Done. Next. We got weapons, we got armor, we got sweetness. Next. Yeah, I could dump them in space, but I gotta... Okay, this one doesn't have an undersuit because these are regular clothes, so this one... Unfortunately, the move all button doesn't work sometimes. There never used to be a move all button, but... Alright, there we go. Now we could just... drop this. Yeah, we could dump them in space, but... I gotta run back in anyways. If I start running low on time, I would just fly into space. Seeing the bodies just kind of drift off peacefully in space is fun. Not gonna lie. Okay. I do love the Ninetales gear. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Vehicles. Undersuit. Body. Suntan. Oh, let's see here. Come on. Oh, yeah. Gonna knock this all out. This was a great haul. Normally the bodies glitch and you could try to move all of these, but you usually lose some along the way. And then just sit there and watch them. Yeah, I'm so sick and twisted. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, here we go. A little server hiccup. I heard something about if your body gets sent to space, after a while, your body will just break down into particles and will become one with space. Are you talking about in real life? In real life, that's kind of scary if you think about it, to be quite honest, but that's cool. Oh, wow. That's scary, but that's cool. Space is such a weird and interesting place. I think these are a little too close to the wall. Pull them back. There we go. We got that Hurston armor. Someone's going to come here and wonder what the hell happened. Why are there so many naked dead dudes outside? Oh, hit the wrong button again. All right, let's... We're going to have to do something different with those in a moment. Let's just make sure if there's any other weapons that we might have missed. Oh, okay. Looks like we did good and got everything that we put on the elevator. Wow. That is a successful loot goblin mission. I never wonder that. See, I would love to not try. I would love that not trying to be dark, but for your body to break down into the original particles and you will just become one with space. I would so want that to be my send off. Yeah, no, there's something special about it. It's scary. It's weird, but it's like weird in a good way. Yeah, that is cool. That is cool. All right, here's what I'm going to do to make this a little easier on me. I'm going to move my two-handed tractor beam to my ship inventory so I can easily pick up the weapon. Oh, wait. Do I have weapons racks? I forgot if this does. I don't know if this has weapons racks. It's got jump seats. All right. Well, either way, we'll throw it in the ship's inventory. Drag and drop. And actually, I'm so stupid. I totally forgot this. You could just go into I, and we could have just done this as long as they show up. Gotta wait until they're highlightable. Come on. There we go. Now we can just drag and drop from here. We don't even have to hold on to them. There we are. All cleaned up. Tons of stuff on board. Let's giddy up out of here. Dead bodies. Lots of nice... Hold on. Let's get a picture of our work. All right, and then... There was a party, and they did not have an invitation. There might be weapons racks on the second floor. If there, I don't remember. Hold on one second. You should go. Oh, Jack Axton's on. You should go raid a stream and drug him. Ah! I'm happy I will be able to see the first people on Mars in my lifetime, but I think that's all I will see. Born too late to explore Earth. Born too late to explore Earth. Born too early to explore space. Take a pic of the people you killed. Yeah. If for real needs to spend some time in space jail. You for real need to spend time in. Hey, they were enemies. They were bad guys. And honestly, Death, I love. I would go. I don't think I'm on the same server with Jack though, because I think I started streaming or playing the game before he was on. So unless he happened to have joined in on this server. Jack Wild, but no Jack Axton. Wait, there's a Joe Bear? I don't know if I should be upset about that or if I should be happy. All right, let's get out of here. We did good. We saved so much money. We made money.
Takeoff complete.
Now we just need to get out of here before the timer expires. Now, the next bunker, by the way, you see we've been here, it was daylight, but now the sun is starting to set. If we waited here longer, besides getting a crime stat, we would also see the sunset. All right, so now the next bunker, we're really just going to rip through it and make money. I'm not going to sit and loot and do all of that stuff, so it'll go much faster. And we're almost breaking the 100,000 barrier. Mercenary, there we go. Oh. This is hunting the, I think this is hunting the Copians. I guess let's check that out. I haven't done it yet, so I'm a little hesitant. Only because I think it's a cave mission, and those caves can go. So Bear, if you had the chance to be one of the first settlers to live on Mars, knowing that you will not be able to come back, will you go? No. Absolutely not. Nope. That is just not for me. There's too much on Earth that I have yet to see and enjoy. Why do I have 2 markers? There's too much on Earth that I have yet to enjoy, to see. So I do not want to... I'm already not going to see all the stuff that I want to see on Earth in my lifetime. And while space is cool and all, there's just too much of Earth. Like, if I was really rich or something and I had seen all of Earth, or at least everything that I wanted to see, and I was bored, then maybe. But there's so much beauty here on Earth, and there's so many amazing things to do and see that honestly, even if you were the richest person in the world, you wouldn't have been able to see it all. At least you wouldn't be able to see it all and appreciate it all. See, I would have to think long and hard about it, because my name for sure go down in history. Yeah, sure. Yeah, there's the aspect of that. And, you know, it is a good, it's a good way to get your name in the history books, in a certain aspect at least. But for me, like, yeah, would it be awesome if my name was in a history book for something good? Yeah. But there's too much of life for me to enjoy here on Earth. And that's not slighting anyone who goes. All the power to those that want to go, and would go and will go. Like, being an explorer like that is not an easy thing. But, there are friends and family that I care about. All the things on Earth. So, for me, it would be a no-go. And honestly, if my friends and family could come with me, I would still say no. Just because, again, there's too much of Earth. And while it would be cool to have gone to Mars, while it would be cool to have explored space, God, gotta go to both. Okay, we'll go to this one first. Again, I would just miss Earth. It's too beautiful. I'd miss water and swimming. Like swimming. I love swimming. Let's see. Yeah, so true. I still need to go to California and just see what our world has to offer. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's good that humanity is searching for the stars in real life. I fully believe that that's an important part of our humanity. But for the individual, for me personally, there's just too much that Earth has to offer. There's just too much here to appreciate for me to personally go to Mars. But I do think it's amazing and important that humans go to Mars in the right time frame. But that time frame is coming up. Got a little bit of a trip here. So we're going to go into a cave, so this is going to be a little dangerous. I just hope reincarnation is a thing, because I would want to be born in the year 2100 or maybe later, well, in a time where we can explore space like we can in the game with QT going into wormholes, etc. Jojo, absolutely, that's true. I could agree with that. I could get behind that. Plus, by 2100, this game will be mostly done. There's water and 3 breasted women on Mars. I don't know if the historical logs, the historical record of Total Recall is accurate, though. Quaid. Oh, I miss standard cruise control. But yeah, Drojo asking the big questions. I like it. Go for the water, stay for the women. That would make a good Total Recall T-shirt, to be quite honest. Stay for the, go for the water, stay for the women. Oh my god, that's good. Oh. Yeah, the Valkyrie is not great for interplanetary travel like this. We'll see how we'll see how it is. Cuz this was only like 120 clicks away. And we still got one other one we have to go to. Jeez. All for just 11K. But I think 3 breasted women will be scary. I don't know. Watch Total Recall. See how scared you would be. Look at those canyons down there. So beautiful. They did such a good job revamping this. Something tells me this is a bot on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, it is fantastic. The new biomes they've added to Hurston over the past year have been absolutely just majestic. For Hurston, at least. A lot like the American West, like Utah and New Mexico and things of the like. Colorful deserts. So beautiful. Whew, this is a haul. We'll check out this one cave. We may not do the other cave. I may just drop the mission. Just because traveling there is going to take so long. I don't know if it's worth the 11K. Could just go do another bunker mission and get 10. 25 clicks out. But we'll be seeing the Copian, though. See, I'm waiting for when they add hundreds of star systems. Yeah, I mean, we got the next one coming in 4.0. And once the jump gates are in, there's really nothing holding them back at that point from adding more star systems. Not saying it would be soon, but you never know. You never know. The first one's always the longest. It's funny, I've seen a few people play this and they don't like that they use KMs. Oh, funny. I don't know what a KM is. Well, I am not the most knowledgeable when it comes to the metric system, but I don't hate it. I will joke. I will be the American. I will do the American thing and joke about how we you know are one of the. Well, we're the only like major nation that uses Imperial all the way for the most part. You know, I will joke and do all that stuff and joke like I'm part of a Facebook group that that says you know that Americans will measure distance in everything but metric. I wonder if this is an actual player that's alive.
What's going on?
Hey.
Am I catching it at a bad time?
No, I'm streaming.
Oh, okay, nice, man. Just on vacation. Figured I'd check in.
Very nice, very nice. How you doing?
I'm in the Caribbean, so I'm great.
That is wonderful.
So, what'd you pick up today?
Well, I didn't pick anything up today. I rented the Firebird and I tested it. It flies wonderfully, in my opinion. It's a beautiful looking ship. It sounds great. The fact that you can launch 6 missiles in a volley is pretty powerful if they land. But you only have 12 missiles, so kind of wasteful to launch all 6.
You get like 2 shots.
Yeah, exactly. But it does have ballistics. I forgot which ballistics it has.
Size 3?
I think so.
Yeah.
I can't remember. I'm more familiar with the laser repeaters than the ballistics. Oh, let's get some ammo repulling. Ooh. Oh, I can hear them already. Funny, 1.6 km is a mile. If you did not know. See, here in England uses MPH, so metric and imperial. Yeah, I've been last time I was in England. I was only in England once, and I was in England and the UK in the late 90s. All right, I'm hunting Copian in a cave in Hurston. All right, there we go. But yeah, so the Firebird is awesome. I'm thinking about it. You know, you don't have to launch all 6 in one go. It's a bespoke missile missile unit. Ooh. Oh, I hear them. Oh. Boing. Hopefully I don't get lost in here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That echo. And nice you came when we saw wasn't okay country. Now we're so much worse. Well, I don't want to get into the negatives of countries. Every country has their pros and cons, to be fair. I mean, I know you're not slighting, you know, you're not being, but I don't want to get too much into that topic, but everyone has their pros, everyone has their cons. I'm really excited to come to Manchester in the UK. We plan on going to see Ireland so that Nerdy can see Ireland and such. Do some touristy things like the Guinness tour. Oh yeah, I'm so going to get lost in here. This cave is so windy. Oh, there's a Copion. Oh yeah, I forgot that they have different... I forgot that they look different depending on what biome they're in. Yeah, we did just rip his horn off. Oh, Eduardo, welcome, subscriber. Thank you. I appreciate you. See, I'm still planning on going to CitizenCon, but I need to wait till my next payday. Okay, to be able to buy a ticket, and I'm bugging out. Well, I miss out. Oh. Yeah. I mean, well, I always like taking trips. Don't get me wrong. Taking a trip it's nice having an excuse to take a trip. But yeah, this CitizenCon. Oh, we got the little bug thing here. It's kind of stuck in the... Can I grab it now? No, I can't. How you doing, Eduardo? Yeah, I mean, this is a time and place you do not want to miss CitizenCon if you can help it, if you want to go. Was this really just one big dead end? Okay, maybe it was. Yeah, I mean, that's really the long and short of it. I had so much fun last year in LA. The person that was on the chat here with me, his name is Camby. I got to meet him in person at CitizenCon, and we've become good friends. Good Shot and Ryu I got to meet in person. And now we've become good friends. Seven and others. So CitizenCon is such a great time if you are a fan of Star Citizen. Or Squadron. Or Squadron. Alright, well, I know I'm finding my way back, but I am not hearing the other Copian right now. I feel like CitizenCon will be huge due to the 4.0 update coming. Yes. I mean, regardless, I think this is the year that we're going to get just huge information about from... Oh. There we go. That's where they're at. This is a big year. We're going to get the information of Squadron and of Star Citizen. It's just going to be a big year. It is truly a year that if you are interested in going, you should go, especially since you're in the UK. I mean, so you have less cost associated to it. But it's still an expensive ticket to go. All right. Well, at least we didn't get too lost. I think they probably meant for us to take care of these Copian first. before finding the other one. Oh, there we go. Oh. Ooh. If that did not take him down, I would have been in trouble. Okay. We are not going to go to the other cave, only because it's going to take too long. So we're going to go do a bunker mission again. Will Chris Roberts... Yeah, Chris Roberts will be there. I got to meet Chris Roberts at the last Citizen Con. And I don't want to make it sound special. A lot of people got to meet him because he walks around. So it's hard to get a photo with him because he's so busy and so many people swarm him. But yeah, he's around and you can meet him. Yeah, it's 240 pounds, but to be honest, that's not honestly bad. Yeah, to me, it's not bad, but it is expensive. I would be remiss if that wasn't. Tech in the engine, but I still get a swag bag, yes, and etc. So you get your money's worth. Wait, he's real? Yes, Death. Chris Roberts is not an AI generation. He is real. God, these caves are so beautiful. So beautiful. Yeah, so this cave is cleared, but it is going to take us way too long to get to the other cave in a Valkyrie. So we will hold off on that, and we will just try to find our way out. I forgot where we came in at. It's not like this cave is huge. I would love to meet him, but I would not want to swarm him. No. Trust me, he enjoys it. I mean, he's not egotistical, or at least he doesn't come off that way. But he loves it because he's passionate, and he loves seeing everyone else's passion for the game as well. I mean, at SitCon last year, he was like, he cried on stage a little bit because everyone gave him we all gave him a standing ovation, and he was so touched he like started tearing up. He's a really good guy. I mean, he's not perfect. There we go. That's the exit. He's not perfect. You know, he makes mistakes. There's definitely things, decisions that he's made and such that you can, you know, criticize him for. Not saying that you know, I'm not saying that he's perfect or anything like that, but there we go. But you definitely can meet him, and he's definitely a nice guy. And he will definitely be more than willing to take a photo with you if you could catch him. There we go. So someone must... Come on, get me out. So yeah, someone left and died, it seems like. Nah, I don't want to get a crime stat. Yeah, he was... Look at this area. Like, this is Hurston. Listen to the rattle of the leaves. Oh, cool. I can't believe this is Hurston. Let's get some cinematic shot here. Look at me. Going to be on the cover of National Geographic here. Good enough. Let's drop this mission and go hit a bunker. Make some money. Kill some players. Or not players. Kill some NPCs. Wow, I love the rattle of those leaves, though. That was cool. Oh, yeah. This is, and that's the thing. This is first implementation. Let's top ourselves off. Get ourselves some nutrition. So, see, this is why this nurse is just too good. We have it slipped in this vehicle. It's a respawn point. We don't need to use any of our supplies of food or water. Yeah, Death, I know. That's like that was one of my big regrets, was that you and I kept missing each other. Like, yeah, and I actually mini interviewed Todd Pappy. I thought so. Here's a quick little story of Todd Pappy. So Todd Pappy was helping out at Pyro Playground. So he was talking to people and answering their questions and everything. So I was like, oh crap. And I pulled out my phone and I started videotaping him because I was going to include him. But the funny thing is that he... Come on, can we drive? Oh, the sound is stuck. There we go.
Landing gear raised. Fuel is at 75%.
Thank you. I didn't need to know it was at 75, but thank you. So Todd Pappy, I interviewed him very briefly, like 5 minutes. Asked him some questions. Asked him about like Evocati and things like that. And he was super nice. Like, Todd Pappy, such a nice guy. Super genuine. You could tell that his love for the game and the fans is so genuine. And so at the end, I was like, oh crap, I started recording after he had said, you know, like, hey, I'm Todd Pappy. So I'm like, crap, I really want to have a video of him saying who he is. So I asked him, you know, for his name, for the video. But the way it came off was that it seemed to him that I was saying that I didn't know who he was. And he seemed like it wasn't egotistical, but it seemed egotistical. But he was just confused, and he's like, I'm Todd Pappy. Because here's this guy who you already said your name to, and he's now asking for your name again, and you didn't have a super long conversation. And so he was more like confused, like why I was asking his name, like I'm Todd Pappy. And when I looked at the video later, it seemed like he was a dick. To be quite honest, he seemed like he was like I'm Todd Pappy. Like, you don't know who I am? I'm Todd Pappy. And so I didn't release the video because I'm like, damn, it really seems like he is being a dick. And he wasn't. He was just one of the nicest guys. But so I just tell the story now. Ooh, 30K. 30K, let's do this. 30K. Yes. Oh, we're close by? Heck yeah. Even better, we're saving on fuel. And I can route to it. I'm so happy right now. All right, let's real quick. Sorry, got him. Oh yeah, well, I don't want the game to come out of alpha. Like you say, once it's fully done, no more work will be done. No. That's not necessarily the case. See, keep it in alpha, so keep working on it. To be honest, I don't even know who Todd Pappy is. He makes cell phone games now. Yeah, unfortunately. So they never made an official statement as to why Todd Pappy left, but from what I gathered, and take this with a huge grain of salt, this is not factual information. This is speculation. My guess is that he wanted to move back to America, and that just wasn't going to work out for CIG because they're trying to move more people to Manchester, and he'd been living in Europe already for a little bit, and I think he was homesick and just wanted to come back to America, and so they ended up parting ways, is what I think happened. He stepped down because he wanted to. Well, yeah, but he already was in the UK, from my understanding, Death. No, Jojo. No one wanted Todd Pappy to leave. Everyone that I've talked to didn't want him to go. I don't, and even though we didn't hear anything from Chris, I would put money on it that that he didn't want Todd Pappy to leave either. I think it was just purely Chris wants everyone in the UK for the most part, at least the big dogs, because that's where most of the development is the UK. And so I think it's just like, well, if you can't be in the UK or don't want to be in the UK, then it's probably best if you're just not, part of the team. Well, yeah, I think he lives in Washington, and originally he was in LA when the game was in LA. Like when the game was mostly in LA, but ever since they moved the production to Manchester, like the main production, that changed things. And he moved, from what I was told, he moved to the UK and was there, I think, for 3 years. But yeah, like I said, it's just speculation on why he left. Oh man, we're getting to check out a new location I haven't been to yet. It's just speculation on to why he left. Who knows? Could have been overpay. It could have been over. Maybe Chris wanted him out. I really don't know, but I don't think it was wanted on any part. Yeah, I think he left on his own terms, but I think he's not happy that he left. Like, I don't think he wanted to leave. My gut is that Todd Pappy wanted to stay. His passion was just too much, to be quite honest. Let's move this stuff before I forget. Move that onto me. We'll move. We don't need this on me. Taking up space. We got 2 mid guns on me as is. But yeah, so Todd Pappy was like one of the heads, like, of design. I forgot what his title was, but he was like one of the biggest guys there. I for real need to check my messages. Don't we all? All right, I haven't done a mission like this here on Hurston. I'm glad it's daylight, to be quite honest. I feel like I'm in Pyro right now. I don't even know how many bad guys there are. I am in the right spot, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm not even hearing anyone. Are they all like grouped up in a huddle somewhere? I feel like I'm not in the right spot, right? Like, doesn't this feel like a wrong spot? Feels like a wrong spot to me right now. So not related to Star Citizen, but who do you want to win, Jake or Mike Tyson? Tyson. Yeah, Tyson 100%. 100% Tyson. Oh, is this Turkish Delight? Oh, sorry, nerdies just came in with Turkish delight. One moment.
This one's melon.
Oh, they have different flavors.
Yes.
Oh, it's good. She stuffed it in my mouth and then told me to only take a bite. Like, what am I supposed to do? She shoved it in my mouth and she's like, "Take this Turkish delight."
Take a bite and you were just like, God.
Sorry. I wasn't expecting to eat at the moment. So sorry for chewing in your ear. Thank you, Nerdy, for the Turkish delight, though. I mean, how could this be a mission? I really feel like I missed something here. I've never done this contract before. Find an epra. Okay. Hurston is seeking a contract willing to declare out the criminals occupants of Maker's Point. Site has been used to host a number. Take any nation. Clear Maker's Point of all hostiles. Okay, well, is there like a single hostel somewhere? I feel like I need to do like jumping jacks in the middle and, hey, you guys, come kill me. There is a Corsair here. Okay, but I don't know why Jake Paul is doing the fight. Like, if he wins, big deal. He beat up a 60-year-old. If he loses, he be roasted because he... I tell you why he's doing it. Money. Who knows? I don't know if it's revealed how much money he's making, but I'm sure he's making tons of money. And beyond that, he's going to be making money from the promotions and deals and sponsorships. So, I mean... Mike Tyson may be 60 and he may have big back problems, but he's still a beast in a good way. Like, he's still a beast. Yeah, probably in the millions. Okay, I'm so confused here. Like, did the enemies just not spawn? Is there like I mean, honestly, maybe there's a guy that spawned under the ground. He could kick all of our asses. Yeah. Death, we all could be attacking Mike Tyson at the same time, and he could kick all of our asses. Absolutely. I mean, I don't care about carrying that box. I did not hear a single soul. I think I've been through every part of Maker's Point here. And it looks great. Oh, let's not put our rifle down, that's for sure. That looks like you should be able to go through it. Tyson can beat me up with one flick. Same here. I definitely would not fuck around with him. Absolutely, same here. But I do want Jake to be KO'd in the first round. Same here. I'd fight Jake. I'd totally fight Jake Paul. That seems to be a little interesting clipping there. I really feel like there's a bad guy that's like spawned under the ground. We're going to have to drop this mission. I don't want to miss out on 30K, but I've legit think I've been in, or at least, oh, gotta be careful. That fire's, yep. There was fire there that I couldn't see. Let's see what the shop terminals say. You can buy stuff here. Oh, just the multi-tool. Interesting. Commodity shop. Recycled materials. Like, I think he's only allowed because the fight is regulated, but definitely will not get industry by some random dude. I mean, to be fair, I know what you mean, but to be fair, no one who knows how to fight would want to get in a street fight. Like, one of the things you learn about fighting is you don't want to get in a fight unless absolutely necessary. Sport, yeah, but yeah, an actual street fight. Did I tuck into this building? Okay, I'm going to have to get in the ship and see if the marker... Like, is there... I am so confused. I'm confuzzled. We've been in the crow's nest. We've been in... I think at this point we've been in every building. I think the bad guys just didn't spawn. Yeah, I don't think Jake knows how to fight well, a real fight, and not boxing. Yeah, I mean, that might be true. He definitely has been training, though. He's like, let's give him a little credit, even though he's Jake Paul. He has at least been training. He hasn't just been like, oh, I'm working out. That's training. He actually has done, you know, boxing training and such. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I got here too fast. I was really close by. I am so confused by this.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Unless, of course, like I said, I'm somehow maybe accidentally went to the wrong location. That's possible. Nope, that is Maker's point. Jojo, right? I mean, I feel the same way, but I mean, that doesn't mean we can't have our opinions, though. All right, we'll kind of fly out. We'll fly out and we'll come back and we'll see. We'll see if that happens. Because again, I don't want to drop a 30K mission if I can help it. Oh, I think I saw that. Yeah. Forgot I had my VTOLs on. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I am not the biggest fan of Jake Paul either. But just because I don't like him doesn't mean he hasn't worked hard. Failed. Failed. Okay. Well, honestly, I guess I would rather fail than abandon it. What's this one? Oh, yeah, I gotta go too. Mercenary. That's Copian. Okay, let's just go defend a site. That we know will work. Then we could get some. We could get some money. We can get some. We could get some FPS in. So I know about the beacon thing, but what do you do if you run out of gas? How does the travel work? Well, if you run out of gas, you run out of gas. If you are... There are Starfarers that can refuel you, but they're really bugged. There's a lot of bugs with the Starfarer that prevents people from easily refueling people, if at all. Like, you could get it to work, but there's two different Starfarers. One of them is bugged to where you cannot, and the other one is bugged, but you could still refuel. So, potentially, you can get someone to refuel you, but there's so few people that are actually running Starfares because of how bugged they are, and the fact that in stand you usually don't need them. Very rarely do people run out of gas. Once Pyro comes in, that's going to change. So we'll see more Starfares, and hopefully we'll see other the other refuelers out there. I forgot what the names of the ships, but there's some other ships that haven't been released yet that can also refuel. And then I also say that Justin Bieber, Taylor Swift, etc. I don't really like any of them, but they do somewhat have talent. Well, yeah. No, absolutely. I mean, people do have talent. A lot of it is luck, to be quite honest. You ran out of gas quantum, or you ran out of gas hydrogen. God, I wish I could get my reshade working. That would be nice. If you ran out of gas quantum, just pay attention to when you set the marker, because when you set your route, here, let me see here. So like, say area 18. So when you set your route here, the first number of the fraction is how much fuel you have. The second number is how much fuel it's going to take to get there. So that's how you check with quantum. And it should be like red if you don't have enough fuel. And then with hydrogen, that's just something you got to keep your eye on. It notifies you every quarter of a tank. You know, so like when you have 75%, it'll let you know that you have 75 left, 50, 50, and 25, 25. I don't know. I don't remember if there's any other markers beyond that. But yeah, it's not like you could get a gas canister or something to refuel yourself up. It's either like a Starfare or nothing. Coming in on the dark side. Very dark. There we go. Poor man's reshade. Those scan markers I'm sending out, I do that from tab, by the way, if you're wondering. Thought I had lights on. There we go. Wait, am I on the backside? Nope, I'm on the front side. Okay, excellent. Alright, so this one we're not going to be looting. We're not going to waste our time. We got what we needed earlier. We're just going to shoot to kill and then move on. Really wish I had that 30K mission right about now. Yeah, I did hear the spaceship telling me off for having 25%. I just ignored it, but to be honest, I died soon. Many times. I have not needed to fill up yet. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why a lot of people don't run out of gas too. What does the scan do? Well, it depends. Usually people use it for sight, like you saw me use it for. But it can highlight things, like if there's stuff to mine, if there's salvage, etc., etc. There's also a scan mode that you can hone in. Like you get scanned ships if you get close enough, and you can see even what cargo they're holding. Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, I heard NPCs, but I don't know if they were friendly or not. I know there's friendlies in here. Not often, but sometimes they're right by the elevator, so we gotta be careful. Oh. Missed my shot up top. They will shoot you from upstairs, too. So you gotta be careful. Alright.
Let's see what's going on.
Missed.
Let's go to work.
Got 7 remaining. Oh.
Gone?
2 left. Uh-oh. Yeah, so you saw some of the NPCs were a little bit better. Alright, there we go. Mission complete, 10,000 earned. I'm just going to check for any red loot boxes, because they could have... There is 1 or 2 weapons that we'll definitely take if they're here. Railgun, grenade launcher, for sure. Missile launcher. I'm guessing you can also make money with mining. Yes, you can. I did see a store that said it bought raw materials, but I cannot. You are correct. You could sell raw materials, or you can also go to a refinery and refine the materials, which takes time and money. But those raw materials will be worth more, and depending on the materials, a hell of a lot more. It's usually worth waiting the time. But you'd have to do some research because there's different refining methods. Now, I haven't done it in so long. I don't... And plus, it's changed. Oh. Alright. Normally, I wouldn't take this guy's stuff. But this outfit is, like, perfect. You normally don't get this guy's stuff. Like, you don't normally see him. Then if you kill him, you get a crime stat. Alright. No red box so far. Yeah, no, I see that. To be honest, they should really keep it with some stupid NPC and some super hardcore. Not easy to kill, but not hard. I might try to do that to make money. Mining is a great way to make money. I just, off the top... Oh, wow, another one? I just, off the top of my head, haven't mined in so long that I would be a bad source of information on how to mine, what to look for, all that jazz. But you can hand mine with a multi-tool. You can... Ooh, I think I will take that gun. You can hand... Oh. Yeah, there we go. You can hand mine with a multi-tool. You can rock mine with a ground vehicle. Do not ever use the rock DS. Wait, is that an FS9? That's an FS9. Never mind. I am swapping. Actually, let's do this. Let's swap. Because this is just a boring old... Love the FS9. That's my favorite weapon in the game. Yeah. You can rock mine. You can... don't ever use the rock DS. The rock DS is crap. It's not worth it. Don't buy it in game. Don't use it. It is pointless. And then, let's see. Then you got the Mole. You do have the Mole. That is a great ship. There's a... Oh, the Prospector. The Prospector is like the first spaceship miner. That's a solo miner. The Mole is designed to run with a crew of it, like 3, at least 3 or 4. 4. It's 4 because it's 3 on a laser and 1 piloting. Salvage is where the money. Salvage is where the money's at. Get a vulture and do a few missions for easy 100K. So okay, cool. I haven't had a chance to test it, but so salvaging is still good even after the nerf. I mean, everyone all I hear is people bitching about how it got nerfed, and I haven't gotten to try it yet. But salvaging is a lot of fun. Salvaging is a very relaxing profession, too. There we go. Definitely happy for more of the med pens. Oh yeah, I already read that. Yeah, salvage is great, Jojo. To be honest, with the ones you need multiple people, I might not buy. I will just stick to the one crew at the moment. Well, that's what I'm suggesting. I'm suggesting that you stay with the single seaters, like the Vulture for salvaging. Also, with the Vulture, you can craft multi-tools and their attachments, or at least the tractor beam attachment at the very least. So you can save some money. It does take up some of the salvage, but you know, that'll save you some money. If you stuff the Vulture beyond snap capacity and go back into port with a full hopper, you can easily make lots of money. Scraping makes more money, but it's harder to sell at times. Gotcha. Are you doing the God, I forgot what it's called. So there's scraping where you scrape the hull, but then there's also where you just destroy the ship. I forget the name. But you break the ship and then you suck the ship up. Is that what you're talking about? God, it's been so long since I salvaged as well. Let's see. There you go. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 Okay. Not good. I mean, worst case scenario, I could just give myself... Come on. Can't I crawl? Am I stuck in the actual body? Come on. I'm stuck in the wheel. I'm stuck in a wheel. Oh, I can't see the medbed to get in it. Alright, I think if I just... Here we go. We'll do this. Making this too difficult on me. We'll just move all my stuff. There we go. And then... There we go. Really bad time. Very nice. Very nice, Giorgio. Let's see. If you scrape, break, and suck up the leftovers, you can make more money. If you're on a timer, it's quicker to just break it up and suck up the pieces. Right, but were you saying it was good? I might have missed it. Hold on, because I was stuck. Let me scroll up to make sure. Nice. Well, I probably won't jump out tonight, but would you want to join a party with me tomorrow to help me boost my Earth creds up a little? Jojo? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. No problem. Let's see. And then, so with, you were saying the 100K making good money. Were you saying to do that with, were you saying to do that with, just breaking up the ship and sucking it up? I don't want to risk getting a crime stat for having a dead body, even though it's mine. Boop, boop, boo. Boop, boop, boo. Trap body. Bye-bye. Alright, now we can just suit back up. There we go. Fantastico. Nice. If you do stream, I will try to be PC. If I use chat, don't want to get you a strike on YouTube. Oh, don't worry. I mean, you haven't said anything close that would give me a strike. At least from what I've known. Bum bum bum. Okay, good. My ammo. That's what I need. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Get all suited back up before I take back off. Boop, boop, boo. Boop, boo.
What's up, Bear?
Hey, how are you?
It's good. I'm tired. It's 6:20 in the morning in Korea.
Hi, just so you know, I am streaming, just so you're aware.
Nope, I saw.
Okay,
I
just
was
wanted,
just gonna ask.
I just wanted, I didn't want to catch you off guard.
Nope, I just wanted to ask a quick question.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is the bird worth it?
Well, I will. Okay, so let me say this. I love how it looks. I love how it flies. I love how it sounds. I love how it dies. No, I couldn't resist the rhyme. I love how it flies. I love the sound. I love how it looks. I love the bespoke missile rack. I love how you can use 12 missiles in a volley if you wish. If I guess the question is, do you like missiles? It does have ballistics. I think it has size 3 ballistics on it as well, which obviously right now ballistics are one of the in things.
But it's essentially just like the Talon Shrike, isn't it?
Except for the Talon Strike has more missiles. Also, the Talon Strike, I don't know if it's as maneuverable. And also the Firebird has a smaller hitbox. It's easier, you know, like it's easier to hit a Talon than it is the Talon Strike than it is the Firebird.
Okay.
So, is it worth it? You know me, I'm always more inclined to say yes when it comes to ships than no, and in this case I would say yes as well. But I'm sure you could find plenty of people that will find plenty wrong with the ship.
Fair. Next question.
Yes.
Did they just reintroduce the tally and then just up the price?
No, the tally has a gold standard pass on it now, so it's been updated.
Okay.
It's got its updates, and now the modules are working, so it's modular. Like it got its gold standard pass, so it's got like the circuit breaker things in it now. It's only got one elevator to get in and out. It's got the top and bottom docking ports are gone. And now they built a new one on the port side, which is really slick. They did a good job with it. And that's the reason why there's only one elevator, is because the port side now is a docking port.
Okay. Huh.
And as Death just said the Strike can only fire 3 missiles at a time. Firebird can do 6 if you choose. You just like any other missiles, you can choose, how many you set up. So it's not like you fire 6 and that's it. Too bad, 6 or none. But the Talon can only, or the Firebird can only hold 12 missiles.
Okay.
And it costs, I think it was 1.5. I think it was 1,500, I think, or 1,600 to restock the base missiles in the Firebird.
Okay.
So to me, it's worth it. Just because I like the ship. Like, I have a Talon Strike, and I'm not a fan of missiles, But that's because I like the ship even beyond the missiles. And I'm feeling the same thing about the Firebird, personally.
Okay.
Sorry that wasn't super helpful for you.
Nope, it's helpful.
Now,
just
keep in mind that
stuff, and I was like, I have limited data, so I was trying to just look at it. So I was just like, oh, let me just go ask really quick.
Well, and also keep in mind that at DefenseCon, there's going to be a new Drake concept ship released.
Okay.
And
bidding by $10.
What was that?
Wait, Retaliator torpedo enabled. Is that just the bomber pack?
I didn't look at the packs, but yeah, supposedly. But the problem is that there are certain There's a certain module that you could only get if you buy the module complete pack.
Okay. So even old Tally buyers essentially might need to rebuy it.
If you want, it's either like I have the bomber pack, so I already have the torpedoes.
Uh-huh.
But if I want if I want the full modules, I would have to buy the complete pack. So it's either double up on the modules of the torpedoes,
mm-hmm.
or do some selling and rebuying.
Gotcha.
And that's one of the reasons why some people have been upset also with the Retaliator change. I think customer service has stepped in and helped out some people, but I don't know what they did. I don't know what customer service did do to help people, so. And I don't know if you been able to keep up, but with the Drake concept, CIG has hinted that it's going to be a gigantic ship, like a Corvette.
Oh, for the Drake?
Yeah. Because they said that the Drake concept ship is going to cast a very large shadow upon anything at Invictus this year. And that the largest ship at Invictus is the Polaris. So in my mind, that means they have to it has to be a ship at least as big as the Polaris. Just watch, it's a cutter variant.
Yeah.
The other module, Death was saying, yeah. The other Death has said that the other modules are still in concept. So he thinks that they will properly be for sale separately when they're done. All right, we're back at Maker's Point. We're going to try this one last time. If not, I won't take this mission again. But yeah, I like the Firebird. The Nursa, let me put it this way: if you were only going to buy one ship or one thing at Invictus this year, right now that one thing would be the Nursa. Unless you don't care about owning one, and everyone else having one. You know what I mean? But like if you were like forgetting what anyone else has, and you were gonna buy just one thing, right now, in my opinion, that one thing would be the Nursa. It's just too overpowered. Like right now, I have the Nursa tucked into the Valkyrie, and essentially it's making the Valkyrie a med ship. I can respawn here. I can fit others. I can fit bikes still around it and SCU containers. So it's, to me, it's just too good. The next thing would be the Firebird. But I don't know what the Drake concept ship is, and I'm a Drake fanboy, so. Come DefenseCon, that might change.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I already bought a Nursa. Now I'm just, like I said, I have to try to figure out if I want the Firebird or not.
Yeah, I mean, I know this is gonna sound like I'm rich, but I'm not. But it's only 170. 170 lifetime in concierge, you know.
Yeah.
Let's see.
All right, I gotta figure it out.
All right. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Have fun. Still have a safe trip, buddy. I can't wait to see you when you're back.
Yep, I will be back in June.
In June. After Invictus and DefenseCon.
Yep, so I gotta figure out how to log into things and get everything sorted. Because for some reason I can't get onto RSI. It might just be a laggy internet kind of thing.
Are you doing it on your phone?
I was trying to log in on my laptop.
Maybe, have you tried using a VPN?
Yeah, that's my next goal.
Yeah, if you use, maybe because your account is associated with American IPs, so maybe because you're not using an American IP, maybe that's like it's a safety feature. Like, oh, I think someone might be trying to log in illicitly. We won't let them log in.
Yeah. No, the biggest issue is just not having a proper, like, my American phone number to, like, second step verify.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I use the email for that, so I don't have that issue.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I use email or phone, and it's like, dear Lord, why won't you just let me use my email?
Yeah. I mean, if it's email or phone, can't you select then?
For some of them, yes, and then others, they just, like, removed that fact. They're like, phone only.
Oh, that sucks.
But, yeah, no, I'm gonna figure it out because, Invictus is over at the end of May, so.
Yeah, May 29th, I think, is the last day. That's the last chance to do Overdrive, and then Xenothreat starts.
Okay, so I'll be back for Xenothreat then.
Yeah, they pushed Xenothreat till afterwards because of all the bugs that were happening. So Xenothreat's now after Invictus, and so that's what you have to complete to get the medium armor.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'll be in time for Xenothreat, but I have to figure out how to get RSI working.
Yeah,
my payment system working on my phone.
If I remember to do some searching, I'll see if I can find anything, and if I find anything, I'll send it your way through Discord.
No worries, Bear. Like, I've still got a couple days to figure it out. I think it just might be in my current, where I'm staying at, just crappy internet.
I gotcha.
Yeah, so, because I'll be back at my normal hotel tomorrow anyway.
Gotcha. Hey, I just don't like people missing out if they don't have to, you know what I mean?
Yep, nope, I gotcha.
But it was good to hear from you. When you come back, there's going to be a couple more friends that have joined the Discord in our group.
Yeah, I saw your streaming just before I left on my flight. So.
Well, that was kind of you. Thanks.
Yeah.
All right, this Maker's Point mission, I think, is bugged, guys. All right, buddy.
All right.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Like I said, safe trip, and I can't wait to hear more about it when you come back.
Alrighty, take it easy, bud.
Later.
Yep.
All right, everyone. I really don't know about this Maker's mission. I want it to work so badly, but I think they're either just not spawning or they're like clipped through the ground. I saw that Angry came in, comic book guy voice. Large Drake Corvette, as I predicted. Yeah, my issue with the nurse is I don't have anything big enough to move it. It's called Drake Defense Con. The Firebird is an upgrade as well. Yeah, it's. Wait, what's bugged? What's bugged, Jojo? Oh, the mission. Yeah. Sorry, because I was catching up on the script on the text. How you doing, Angry? Welcome. I'm just doing one perimeter sweep because if there's like one singular guy that's just spawned and maybe not in Makers but just around it, that's 30k for killing one guy. I'm sorry, bringing one guy to justice. Yeah, that's what I'll call it. These ship guns were not here before. I really think something is just bugged. Just bugged. Angry, you still need to get in at some point when you have time so that we can get your overdrive stuff done. I think you said you still have phase 1 to do, right? That's something that Nerdy and I can help you with even if no one else is on. Everyone else is stuck at phase 3 right now until we get some more firepower in. What is... Oh, that's a gun. I thought that was like a guy laid over or stuck in the geometry. Oh, it's the windmill. God, the Star Citizen makes me so paranoid when I'm on the ground. Alright, they gotta be glitched. Like, maybe they spawned in the hillside here. I have all the phases except phase 3. Well, right, because did you do phase 1 with us, though? I thought you only were there for phase 2. Alright, we're going to take off. We're going to just abandon this. We're going to say sayonara to Maker's Point. Beautiful. Weird. But good. But buggy. Look at that sunset. Through those clouds. Heck yeah. As the sun sets on Maker's Point, the bear moves on to the next mission. Bye-bye. Come on, let me in. Wait, which one we did? Right. Sounds like a ship. I heard what sounded like a ship streaking across the sky. Let's get in here. I left my shields up. Yeah, that's what I thought, Angry. I thought... Okay, yeah, especially if you're able to make it, especially Friday. A lot of people hop on Friday after dinner. So that definitely good. We'll get you knocked out.
Takeoff complete.
Yeah, we'll get you caught up on phase 1. What? Oh, did I accidentally fire? No, someone else fired? Who fired? There was a laser repeater shot. I'm so confused. But we got a nice sunset here, so let's not waste it. Yeah. There we go. Here, let's get... Sorry about this, everyone. Just need a moment. This is just... Sometimes things are just too good to pass up. There we go. What is this phase thing all about? The overdrive missions. Oh, Jojo, are you unaware about overdrive? The Xenothreat overdrive missions? There's 5 different phases to do. Wait. Sorry, Jojo. Yeah, you're unaware of them, or yeah, you are familiar with them? Oh, yeah, I not heard of that yet. Okay, so, for the past few months, there have been these missions called overdrive missions. Oh, hold on. I know we're going to fail if we get too far away. The marker... Let me go straight for this marker. Okay, never mind. Whatever. We'll leave. Okay, so there's for the past few months there have been these overdrive missions, Xenothreat missions. There's 5 different phases. Each phase you do something different. If you complete all five phases before the time is up, and the time is up May 29th. That's the last day we could do it. So we got 8 days. Then you will get an F7A to rent for 7 days that you could use for free. And you'll also get a free upgrade CCU from an F7C to an F7A. So you don't get a free ship, but you do get a free upgrade to the ship. And my whole point is, whether you're going to use it or not, it's a free thing. So why miss out on a free thing if you don't have to? Then Xenothreat, the Xenothreat mission itself, which is a server mission, will be active after Invictus, so after the 29th. If you've done the other phases and you complete Xenothreat, you will get a free set of medium Xenothreat armor added to your count in your hangar, which means you never lose it. Like, you can lose it, but you'll always get it back. Well, Drodro, if you want assistance, we'll help you. Or at least we could try to help you. Obviously, during the day, during the day in the USA here, it's a little harder to help you because people are at work. But do you think you might be free this weekend? I think the sun was actually rising, not setting. Whatever. Still look good.
Hydrogen fuel is at 50%.
Let's make a stop at Everest. All right, Jojo. If you want to join us, you're more than welcome to. The only issue is that I would ask that you join the Discord then, so that you can be on the voice chat, even if you can't talk. That way you can at least hear the communication of what's being said and what's going on. Because some of the missions we really need to communicate, and there's just not enough time for typing. So think about it. If you would want to join us, I could drop you. Okay, well then give me a moment. Let me shoot you, because the Discord's open to everyone. One moment. There you go, Jojo. And then, trust me, you don't have to worry about anything. If you're uncomfortable, that's one thing. But if you're worried about me, don't worry about it. It's all good. All right, let me get a...
Thank you.
Where's my hanger?
Please proceed to assign
There we
that
go.
way.
Yeah, so we'll help you knock it out. Essentially, Angry needs to do all of them, for the most part. He got phase 2 done with us, but with everyone there, we'll be able to knock him out much faster. And have less issues. It's going to take longer than a day, though. We're going to need to work on it throughout the weekend. Let's get in the hangar.
Great. Have a pleasant stay.
Let's refuel.
Offline.
To be honest, it might be a little uncomfortable. Well, like I said, Jojo, up to you. The only reason why I would need you essentially on the Discord is just for communication, so you can hear easy, even if you don't want to talk. If you don't want to talk, that's fine. But you know, I don't want you to be uncomfortable either. All right, we'll just refuel here. Oh, we broke 100K. We would be over halfway to 200K if it wasn't for the Maker's Point not working. Oh yeah, well, I could talk like, well, I will fight. Okay, no problem, Jojo. Either way, like I said. And then Death, I could jump on the Discord and whisper uncomfortable things about my past. Death. Yeah, like I said, the Discord's open to anyone. I don't care. Like, long as pretty much my only rule for well, not my only rule. Essentially, long as everyone treats each other with respect. I mean, obviously we bust each other's chops, but as friends we do. But long as we treat each other with respect, and I also, it's a no politics server. You know, sometimes people can't help it and politics come in just a little bit, but I just don't. I like having a place in life that is pretty much free of politics. So, all right. I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a break from bunkers.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Because now that I
retrieval
broke
system.
100K, even though cargo running is broken because of these glitchers, I still think I'm going to
Your vehicle has
do
been replaced with
just at
a
least
vehicle.
one run,
Goodbye.
just to break up what I've been doing, make it slightly different. We do not want to take any of our
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
good stuff with us. There we go. And we're going to hangar 3. 3 as in the Three Musketeers. Yeah, well, yeah, I prefer memes to I love memes, but when it comes to politics, I try to keep it clean. Like I said, some people sometimes can't help themselves or they forget and they post one or two things or something like that. I'm not gonna bust anyone's chops for you know, like one or two because they forgot. But I just personally prefer having it be as political free because then we could just have fun, relax. Yeah. It's just safer than not. Trust me,
Thank you. And please
I follow politics, and I have, you know, I'm not negligent on politics, not ignorant on politics, but like I said, I just like having a place that is free of it, so I can just relax and hang out and have fun playing a game.
Launch complete.
All right, does this? Yeah, that's what it does. I don't even know if there is a meta or what the meta is, but we're just gonna putz around with what I've done before, so that way, because I know at least the stuff's still there, even if we don't make tons of profit. Oop, I need to be in quantum. There we go. No problem, Jojo. Like I said, like, sometimes people can't help themselves. I'm not like, you know, and it's not like I'm going to kick someone off because of it. Worst case scenario is I might DM someone and be like, hey, just so you know, please try to keep the politics out. I'm not, I try to be pretty easygoing when it comes, especially when it comes to the Discord. Angry, don't blame me, I voted for Kodos. Exactly. Excuse me. Had to do a little stretch there. Alright, so from here, now I'm no Jack Axton. Jack Axton is a fantastic cargo hauler. And he's the one that is really, 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 really knowledgeable about cargo. I'm going to do a poor man's cargo run, especially since I'm still pretty poor. This is going to take me from aerial here to microtech, and then microtech to Orison. So I'm out of water, so once we're in quantum to microtech, I'm going to step away for a brief moment to grab water. All right. Ooh. This game is so beautiful. Oh. I think I went to the wrong one. I don't think this has commodities. Or does it? Oh, it does. Okay. I did go to the wrong one, though. Only because I'm used to going how the layout is for the other side. Okay, shields up. Engines off, and we'll head out. Yeah, Joe Exotic wants to do whatever he can do to get out of prison. And if he is out of prison, that's news to me. I tell you, Tiger King, it feels like a whole nother lifetime, doesn't it? What a crazy show. I actually, unknowing of the history, Nerdy and I actually met Joe Exotic back before, long time ago. Like, 2009, 2010. We didn't know who he was. We didn't know the history of everything. Well, he could try to run. He won't be too successful. I guarantee you the only reason why he's trying to run is so he can get himself out of prison. Carol Baskin. All right, let's see here. What? Laranite. There we go. My whole kit and caboodle. Pretty much every last AUEC I own. He did say he's innocent, but he was found guilty. And that doesn't mean that he is for sure guilty, but I'm pretty sure there is actual recordings of him saying and being guilty of what he was sent to prison for. Angry ran a bunker last night and forgot a tractor beam, and there was no loot boxes, so I left with nothing. You missed it earlier. My first bunker I did today, I brought a two-handed tractor beam, and I looted almost everybody in there. So I think I looted. I think I looted like nine bodies plus some guns and such. So I'm set. Jojo, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, that was the wrong button. There we go. I still miss the old cruise control. Got some crazy loot. Oh yeah, just some Laranite in the back right now. I'm not going to get a huge profit off of this, but it'll be a profit nonetheless. Mainly, the big thing I was looking for is at Microtech. And you technically try not to run any legs of the cargo hauling without some kind of cargo, even if it's a small profit. So even though this isn't going to be I'm not going to make a big profit one way or the other because I just don't have enough money. Cargo running is one of those things that it snowballs. You don't make a lot of profit, but you make some, and you just continuously do that. But each time you successfully make profit, you make more the next time, and then you make more, then you make more, and it just keeps building up until you're making millions per run. That was my plan. Then I realized I didn't put the tractor attached on the multi-tool. So, I hate when that happens, Angry. So I figured I wasn't a disaster. I'd probably find one in a crate. Wow, that sucks. How do you feel about loot stealers? Like, if I took the loot off a guy you killed, I don't care. I mean, like as an example, my org is not. We're not strictly lawful players. We usually are lawful players, but that doesn't mean we won't be doing illicit missions, or we won't be pirates, or we won't do something. We're just not murder hobos usually. I was like this. Now Zorg felt. This is how Zorg felt in the Fifth Element. Oh, Angry. Perfect. Okay, this quantum is going to take us now just under 3 minutes. I'm going to real quick go grab water. I'll be right back. All right, and I'm back. All right, what did I miss? Zero case. I feel like Zoro. Nice. Well, I don't steal loot anyways, but it does bother me sometimes when they take the loot I want. Yeah, like if someone was particularly trying to get loot and they got someone and killed someone or an NPC or something, and someone else took their loot from them, that's a different story. Like, again, we want to be respectful to the people we're playing with. I mean, we try to be respectful to everyone. Just because you kill someone doesn't mean you're not being respectful. It all depends.
Engage.
All right. Ever since they added all these lights this patch, these cities have looked so much prettier. Okay, we need to get in the back door to drop off this cargo. Yeah, exactly, Angry. Plenty of loot to share. Yeah, I mean, honestly, even if you run one bunker, unless someone wanted a specific set of armor. But that's one of the things. We try to help each other out, Jojo. Like Angry and Body and 11 and such, like, or you now with the overdrive missions. Like, we don't want anyone to miss out on it just because they couldn't get a team, you know, to help them out, because you need a team to do these missions. You could get lucky, but you can't rely on that. Oh yeah, look at all these. Look at all those. Well, not all of them are dupers, but definitely dupers in the mix. Even though it's an armistice zone, I'm still going to turn on my shields. Oh wow, a Hull C is here too? I think that's the first time I've seen a Hull C landed here. Alright, good. We are in a good spot. The only problem I have with the Spirit is that it's so low profile, even though I love that. That landing can be very difficult sometimes because it doesn't, the landing gears are not tall enough to straddle some of the environment. There we go. All right, let's go sell this. I was doing some coke missions and it needed 3 people, but I did it myself with only 1 second to go. Yeah, exactly. Like, sometimes you get lucky. But then lost all 500k due to some glitch. That sucks. Well, it was not a glitch. I died when I was being raided, but it was an unfair death. That really sucks. Oh, you just got a C1 Angry? I love the ship. It's a great ship. I love how thin the profile is. I love the like it's very simple, but I like it. The sound it gives, the wings, I just like it. I like it a lot. A Nursa. Okay, so Captain Foxy Loxy. Oh, real quick, we'll show it here. Jojo, you may have not seen this, even though you're on New Babbage, but we're gonna go to Wally's bar. Captain Foxy Loxy did a test, and he found that the Nursa doesn't fit unless you blow the wheels off and use a tractor beam to put it in. But here's Wally's bar, Jojo. Notice how you can see poor Tressler up there too. Yeah, I love Wally's. It's one of my favorite. Yeah, right, Jojo? It's really nice. So, yeah, Ingrid, well, what would be the point of that? Well, the fact that the medbed respawns you now. So, since the medbed respawns you, it turns the C1 into a respawn point. But, you know, it was more of a can you do it type of video, not a this is what you should do. But yeah, it technically fits in there as long as you blow the wheels off. Right. Yeah, I can't think of the name. Yeah, the one that they released at Sitcom, but I can't think of the name that they labeled the video. Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That video was so well done, and seeing it live at CitizenCon was so amazing. Like, everyone in the room was just like, and we played the game, and our mouths were just agape. Here's the Apple Store. Let's go sell. Yeah, exactly. You couldn't drive it around, but if you weren't planning on driving it around and you weren't planning on filling up your C1 with cargo all the way, you know, not a bad idea. You could do it. All right, so see, I made on this run, I had about 101,000 invested, and I'm selling it for 117,000. So I made 16,000 profit. That's actually a little bit better than I thought I was going to get. There we go. Boom, 117. Now we need to see if we can get any barrel. That's going to be the question with all these dupers around. May not be able to. But that was what I was hoping for. Well, I didn't sell ships. I sold cargo from the ship. When I get to the next location, I'll explain the terminal a little bit more. Sorry, I didn't think to explain it. I'm just so used to doing it and running. But when I get to the next terminal, I'll show you, because they all operate the same. It's just there's one side that's buying and one side that's selling. Not the commons. Planetary surface exit. You can steal them, and you can sell them if you steal them. But this is cargo that I bought on Aerial, and then I sold it in Microtech for a profit. You can just barely squeeze the Cyclone in your cuddy. You know, I never thought to try the Cyclone in the cuddy. I know you could fit at least 4 pulses in the Rambler. Yeah, I was going to go to another terminal anyways, so I'll explain when I get there. Why is this jumping around? Oh, because this guy... Oh, no, I think the think the server is blowing my ship around. Because that guy was there before me, and I didn't park that close. At least I don't think I did. Pretty sure I didn't. It fits. It's tight. You can get one SCU crate along the side. Oh, nice. Yeah, the server must have blown the ship back a little bit. All right. Let's get out of atmosphere. And then we will go buy some more product. Off into the wild blue yonder. All right, that should put us good. We'll go to 22. There are so many numbers. I think it was 22. Pretty sure it's 22 and 10. I don't think it was 13.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, so buying and selling cargo is... cargo running is fun, in my opinion. It definitely has a lot of room for improvement. Right now, you just run cargo, blah. It's pretty static for the most part. But there's so much potential, and their plans for cargo is going to be amazing. Like, cargo is going to be really cool. Like, right now, it's fun, in my opinion. And it can be relaxing, but but it's very, very two-dimensional right now. Oh, the roar of the spirit sounds so good. Even just the hum. Alright, there's already a couple people here, so that doesn't bode well for the barrel. Usually the only people that like to come here are those that are buying and selling, or buying barrels, so. Problem is that since it is a limited quantity. Oh, this is good news. It's just a tank and an Aurora. Okay, never mind. This could be good. Could be someone just doing a box mission. What fits better, the X1 or the Pulse? The Pulse is much smaller, and it fits better. The X1 is a little bit more durable, though. All Gravlev, though, is very dangerous, because the Gravlev coating is just... You pretty much have to assume you're going to die if you fly a Gravlev. You may not die, but you just want to assume you're going to. And with the cargo, seems like a fun way to buy. Yeah. Yeah, the cargo's like I said, it's fun, it's nice. It's not. I wouldn't say it's tedious per se. It can be if you do it for like too long, because it's like I said, it's 2-dimensional. Okay, so cargo. All right, there's not much barrels, so what you do is you need to choose what location you're going to buy the cargo to. So C1, it recognizes the C1 and it shows how many slots each box is an SCU on the cargo grid. So I have 64 slots open. There's 64 total, and I have 0 slots taken. So there's nothing there. Here, you choose what you want to buy, and in this case, I'm just going to max out. And I could buy... Now, I'm not exactly sure how to read this because it says... Oh, it's 30,000 SE. Never mind. I thought it was 30. Never mind. Barrel's good. But my cash flow, I can only buy 52 because I max out everything. So I'm going to confirm this. You wait until it shows up, and then you click accept. And now it fills up your cargo grid, and in this case, it automatically fills your ship. Soon, this is going to change slightly, at least. So right now, I am 81.25% full with 52 SCUs of barrel. So now we're going to exit, and when we go to the ship, you're going to see those boxes in the back. What riding the hover bikes? Yeah, the hover bikes are, you pretty much have to assume that if you ride a hover bike, which they call grav-lev, because gravity, levitation, if you are going to ride a hover bike, you have to assume you're going to die. Just because it's kind of janky. It's fun. I like it. I play. I use them. But you have to assume that... There we go. You have to assume that you're going to die. Just because it's very... And it doesn't matter which hover bike you use. Whether it's the Pulse, the X1, the Dragonfly, the quad bike. You just got to assume you're going to die. Oh, I forgot to put my shields on. That could have been bad. Alright, now we're going to take this to Orison. No, it's not that they... So it's not that they don't care about fixing them. But to fix them means they have to recode everything from the ground up. And it's such a heavy burden that there's just too many other things that are more important right now. Grav-lev's in the game. It works. It just doesn't work right. And so you're going to die, most likely. You don't have to die. If you take it easy on a Grav-lev, you'll survive. But, like, you can't race around at high speeds and expect to win or survive. So, because it's already in the game, and it's working, it's just not working right, there's way too many other things that they need to work on that aren't even in the game yet. So, it's just one of those things that they just can't invest the time right now to properly fix it, unfortunately. Am I not out of ammo? Well, you're not wrong. 4.0 could fix it. They're making it sound like it won't though. That's the thing. They're making it sound like 4. That it's not going to be fixed for 4.0 either. God dang. Let me quantum, please. If I can't quantum soon, I might just have to do a small little hop to get myself clear of microtech. Microtech. Still not blue, huh? There we go. Let's do this. Our in-flight today will be 4.5 minutes from Microtech to Crusader. You're free to move about the cabin. Okay. So this is Barrel. Was pretty meta. This was pretty meta last patch. And I'm sure it's still pretty decent now. That's why I'm running it. I don't know how much of a profit I can expect from this. But it's definitely going to be better than the Laranite that we just flew. And that was pretty decent. Pretty decent as well. Look at that safety inspection. Nice. Nice and legal. Inert. Heavy load. 32 SCU. Look at that chonker of a box. Let's see. 36301. Oh, a different agent. Check this one out. I like that. I thought for sure that those stickers were going to be the same. Yeah, the car. So just keep in mind that it takes money to make money in cargo. So I'm at 100K. At 101K invested for Laranite, I made 16K, which is good. But that's pitiful money when it comes to cargo. Yeah, I know, right? Not a loading screen. So crazy. But I'll goes my mind that you are free traveling the distance. Well, not really real time, but yeah, I hope you get... Yeah, no. I get what you mean. I love it. It's one of the things I love about this game. Like, people want... Like, there are some people that want the quantum times to be smaller. I actually want them to be longer. Because then it's going to give you more use out of your ship. Like, the MSR and the 890 both have chessboards with actual movable chess pieces, and you can play actual chess. It's a little clunky, but you could do so. Like, I want to be able to go, hey, want to go continue our chess game? And go back and continue playing chess on the chessboard while we get from, you know, point A to point B. Quantum fuel, 50%. I appreciate you, computer. I appreciate you. But I'm really curious to see. So this is like 115,000 investment. Pretty much every last penny. That's the other thing. When you cargo run, do not, when you cargo run, do not invest all your money into it like I'm doing. Do what I say, not as I do. Because the reason is that if something goes wrong, you just lost all of your investment. The golden rule is you should only buy half of what you owe or own. So if you have 100,000, don't spend more than 50,000 on cargo. Does that mean you're going to run slower? Yes, but it's safer. I do not do that. I just want the arcade games at the bars at the stations to work. Well, Angry, not just that, but do you know that they're going to be putting virtual reality pods in some of our ships? There's a spot for them in the Idris, actually, still. Make it a little longer, but also change the distance to make the planets further apart. Yeah, oh yeah. Don't just make it arbitrarily longer, but make the distance longer. That's one of the reasons why I'm upset that Pyro got they made Pyro smaller. Pyro was supposed to be 19 or 13, and now it's 9. Yeah. Actually, that's the whole point. It is actually going to be Arena Commander. So we were just at Microtech, but there's virtual reality pods that you sit in, and that's how you access Arena Commander. Like back in the day when you loaded up Arena Commander, it looked like a boot screen, and that's why. And so eventually the whole point is that you're going to have these virtual reality machines on some of the larger ships, like the Idris, for example, and then soldiers can quote unquote train while you're quantuming around. Yeah, Jojo. I mean, but that's just playing it safe. I'm not playing it safe. Some real exploration gameplay, Angry? Yeah. I mean, that'll come. I mean, I say give it... I would... Just pure speculation, I'd say give it 3 years for true exploration gameplay. Because Pyro's coming this year. TM. And then after that, it'll be easier for them to add systems. Will they add them quickly? Oh, probably not. But that's what I mean. Like, if you get a couple of more systems in there, I think then exploration gameplay really has the foundation to work at that point. But I want them to add a real flying so that you can fly to the planets and not use QT. Drojo, you could do that right now, actually. It would just take forever. You literally could do that right now. But the amount of time it would take would be pretty much unfeasible. But you could. Yeah, exactly, Angry. That's exactly it. And Jojo, that's exactly what it is. That you could do that right now. And it would take, when I did the Pyro Playground, my goal was to try to get to Pyro 6, which was a Pyro planet that wasn't supposedly reachable because they had the quantum markers turned off for it. And I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna, I don't care if it takes me all night. I'm just gonna use my hydrogen and go there. And I went, and I was decoupled so that you didn't even take up extra hydrogen. And then some people that were watching me, and I were like, okay, I'm like, is this even possible? So we started doing the math, and we roughly estimated that would, I think, take us like 13 days to make it to Pyro 6 from where I was at, of straight flying nonstop. And there's no way the server would even last 13 days.
Please proceed to assign landing.
Let alone the fact that we only had Pyro Playground for 4 hours. Or not 4 hours, for that night, that is. Yeah, it takes a long time. And now in Stanton, I don't know how long it would take, but it would take probably days still. Because Stanton, I think, is 5 AU. I think Stanton is 5 AU. And Pyro now got downgraded to 13 or to 9 AU. I think that's what it is. Something like that. It's around that.
Landing complete.
Let's see. Fill up on quantum. Hydrogen before I forget. Right, Giorgio. So that's the key, is that in the future, hopefully you'll never truly be kicked, because even if they do server maintenance, technically you should be able to just be moved to a different server, because they're not going to do server maintenance all at the same time, most likely. Now it's server meshing. But they could. Technically, I guess they still might. Wait, I didn't turn off the ship. I gotta turn off the engine, that is. There we go. Now we can go south. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm talking about down the road when they are more situated tech. Not off the bat. Not off the bat. Or at least I wouldn't expect it to be off the bat. All right, I closed both the hangar door and the cargo hold. So that way if someone does sneak in here, they'd have to punch their way through 2 doors. But once it's fixed, they probs will keep 5 or 10 of them out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I expect them to do with server meshing once the tech is honed in. And honed in doesn't mean bug free, but just honed in. Orison. Alright, off to TDD. And see how much we get. I'm kind of excited.
At Orson's Skyway Shuttle service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
40 seconds, okay. Wait. Yes, yeah, this is the one. Spending $1 billion just for a single player game. 700 million in building completely new tech, and Rockstar.
The shuttle is approaching the station.
Well, as far as we know, they're actually at least at 1.2 billion, to be fair, but it's way above that.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Rockstar. Well, they develop. I mean, I don't know how big Rockstar is as a company, so I don't know how many developers they got working, but they got a lot. And you got to keep in mind that GTA 6 has been in development for, I think, longer than Star Citizen at this point. So they've been around, like they've been making, I think it's been longer. See, the thing with well, to be honest, I need to see GTA 6 before I can judge. Well, yeah, so beyond that, though, you got to keep in mind that with GTA 6, it is such a rich environment with hundreds, if not thousands, of NPCs to talk to, interact with, missions, hundreds, if not thousands of missions, side missions, all sorts of crazy things, so, there's a lot more to making GTA 6 than you would think on the surface. Like, it's a big game, but I think a lot of people don't really stop and think about all the little details, all the missions. People have to write the stories, come up with the missions, play testing, getting all that to work right.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
It's a hefty job. And it's only gotten more expensive. Electricity is more expensive. Talent is more expensive. Rent is more expensive. So there's a lot of things across the board that go into making the video game beyond just paying developers and such. So that 1.2 billion does apply to more than just the game too. All right, so to sell, what you do is you do the same thing. You select the location. So you see it has all our stuff. You click on it, and we click to sell. And there we go. I'm going to make 142,000. Well, not profit. I'm making 142. And I was at 117. And I don't want to math right now, even though that's simple math. I'm going to just 142 minus 117. Well, 115, because that's how much it was. So I made 27,000 AUEC off of that one run from Microtech to Orison. Now, can you move? Can you sell barrel like on Microtech and just stay within Microtech? Yes. But because you're selling the commodity in the same system that you bought it in, it's worth less. It's not worthless, it's just worth less. Man, what are you running? Weren't you just at 100K? Yeah. Yep. I'm at 143,443 now, Angry. I just made, 27,000, I think I just said. Just running barrel, but that's cargo running. Eventually, the goal is to fill up a C2. And I think with a C2, if I remember correctly, and this is without any of the adjustments of 323, because 323, I don't know what adjustments were made. I don't know if they upped it, lowered it, or whatever. Kept it the same. But,
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I think with a full load of barrel for the C2, I think you make like 500,000 a run or something like that.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Hey, no problem, Death. Thanks for hanging out and lurking and all sorts of stuff. You have a good dinner. You have a good one. Say hi to the missus for me too, please. You just need a little change, Jojo? Well, hopefully after running some missions and doing some of the overdrive stuff this weekend, you'll at least have credits worth of armor and guns and things like that. Do 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 do. Ba-ba-doo-ba, ba-ba-doo-ba, heading back to the Spirit. So yeah, so that's nice. So here's the thing. So that was 27,000 profit off of one run, but now I have more money to buy more barrel. So with more barrel, that profit's going to go up. How much more? I don't know. I'm not going to do the math to figure it all out. Well, I guess I could. 52 SCU for, what was that, 145 that I sold for?
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Would Deflo be fun? Absolutely. I will try tomorrow the full day to try to get a bit better. Don't worry, Jojo, one way or the other. I mean, honestly, the only reason, it's just like anything. The more you do something, the better you get at it. So, don't feel rushed though. And don't worry, we're used to carrying each other. It happens. There are some times that people are like falling asleep at the computer, and we're just like, just hang back. We got you. Let us get this done so you get the mission complete at least. So don't worry about that. I'm not saying don't play the game, but don't worry about trying to be at a certain level. We don't have a requirement of skill. Long as you're respectful and have fun, that's what matters. Those are the important things to make gameplay fun. Oh, that's nice. I don't think I ever realized those were stones underneath. Let's see, what time is it? 5:42. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do one more run of barrel. I got to call my ship. I'm going to do one more run from Microtech to Crusader.
Welcome.
I know you're not supposed to run with an empty ship, but too bad. Boy, at this point, let's see, 64. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna risk it. I think I have enough room. Why did I pass the spare up? Oh, yeah, I never stored it. Duh. All right, hangar 3. I'm gonna do one more run of barrel, and then after that, I'm gonna call it because I'm gonna go make dinner. I might be back on the game after that, but no guarantee, and no guarantee if I'll stream again tonight. That is. I still got actually a few videos that I'm trying to make and release, and I can't obviously edit while I'm streaming. So, oop. So I may not stream. I may end up editing instead. Wait, it's 5. I'm guessing you're Mid-America. I hope you don't... No, not creepy at all. Yeah, it's 5:44 my time. Yep. You are correct.
You are clear to launch.
It is 3:44 in California right now. Oh, I knew it. I was hoping that I could just blindly back up. Oh, the door wasn't open all the way. Punks. No wonder why. This was a dangerous maneuver. All right, let's go grab one more run of barrel. No problem. You're bad at math. I just used a calculator to go from 45, was it? Whatever I'm at. 45, 47, 147 minus 115. Something simple. No problem at all. Math not me. Math not me. Okay, let's get back to 22 because there was plenty of barrel there to buy. Seems like whatever the glitchers are running, it's not barrel. They must be doing like gold or something. Something really valuable. Gold is, for some reason, a very valuable commodity. Or quantum. Maybe they're running quantum. Quantum is the most. It's count 4 hours ahead and not 8 behind is easier. There you go. All right, so let's see. So that was... I thought it was 145. How am I down to 143? Wasn't it? Didn't I literally make 145 off of that? Minus. Oh, I guess not. All right, so 143. We'll just say 143,000 made divided by 52 means that each SCU is worth 2,750 to sell, it looks like. So that means, I'm not going to make that much more than I just made, but it will be an improvement. Okay, let's see. Getting back to the game now. Oh, let me put the stream back up. Game. Okay, so we're going to do this one last run. Going to make some profit. Going to make probably like 30 something, like 30,000 something profits. So we should end up around like 170 something in game cash. Not too shabby, not too bad. Once, and then we're going to be, probably the next time I do this run, I'm probably going to have to use the C2 because I am almost maxed out on the Crusader, on the Spirit, and you don't want to be leaving profit behind if you can help it. So that would mean I would need to go back to Lorville to upgrade my C2. So that way I am not taking forever in Quantum. Alright, so that's the game plan. But that'll be done another time. Because like I said, we're just going to do one last run here. One last run to keep us richer. I wish it was this easy to make 27,000 in real life.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Oh, thanks for letting me know. 75%. Go. Let's see what we got. Door control. What? Let's see. I got a challenge for me. Try making 10 million in a week. If that would be too easy, try 20 million. And if that's too easy, just keep adding 10 million till it gets to a challenge. Well, the I wouldn't be opposed. The problem is the time frame, or the time that it would take to do that. Because like I said, I still got videos I need to edit. And it's stuff I could do while streaming. But I also don't want to be, I don't want to just cargo run. Like I'm doing this because we did some, we started off with Invictus. That was fun. Checked out the Firebird and all that jazz. Tested it out. Did a bounty. And then we did some FPS stuff. And then we went copian hunting. And now we're wrapping it up with some cargo. So I like being able to fluidly be able to swap. Plus, if anyone else hops on, then I like to help them out with whatever they may need. So that's the only reason why the challenge would be probably not practical for me. And honestly, I'm in no rush to be rich. The last patch, I had tens of millions of AUEC on me, and I was just flush with riches. And I wasn't even the richest person I knew. But, so it's kind of nice being poor again. Because it really makes me, like cargo running, like, even though it's not a full C2 of barrel, it's, fun working my way up, having a reason to use the Spirit over the C2 and such. Oh, nice. Rags to Riches video. I'm always hesitant to do that. And the reason being is that there's a lot of YouTubers that do a 0 to hero thing whenever there's a new patch for Star Citizen, like a new major patch. I think it's a great idea. And I think Zero to Heroes are a lot of fun. But right now, I am trying to do videos that are more either comedy, because of all the funny stuff that happens when I play with some of these other people. Either comedy, or I try to do informative videos. Like as an example, the keybind for the remote turret video, the quick tips video. I wasn't originally planning on doing that series, but Body was talking about, like, Body's newer to Star Citizen as well, and he was talking about, like, man, like, this would make, you know, like, I didn't know this, and when we went to go search the information, like, no one had the information. And so he's like, man, that would make such a great video. Huh, Bear? You know, he's winking, wink, wink, nudge, nudging me. And I had to admit, it was a good idea. And so, like, I like... Oop. Swung that a little wide. I like the idea of informative videos because I like helping other people, like how I was helped when I started in the game. And I like having those videos to allow people, make it easier, make the barrier to entry of this game lower, because this game is so thick to get into, and so many people get turned off very easily from difficult games. And that's not a slight against anyone, it's just, you know, we play games to have fun. And there's plenty of games that I've looked at and I'm like, no, to try to figure that game out that sounds like a headache. I don't want to do that. And so there's games I haven't even given a try because of that. So if I can make videos that make it easier, or make the game easier for even people that are like, well, know the game, then that's what I like to invest my time in. Entertainment, yes, but that's secondary to being informative. The reason why I do the comedy videos is because they are relatively low time investment for me to. Oh wow, perfect. What? Get back here. I have literally just the right amount of money. There we go. A full run of barrel in the spirit. That's awesome. Yeah, many people do it, yeah. But I do really want to enjoy this game since I do like it. Exactly. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, Jojo. I don't at all want to seem like I'm... I don't want to come off as being negative to your ideas, because your ideas are great. Every idea you have for a video is honestly a fantastic idea. It really is. Zero to Heroes are a fantastic series, but I don't have a way to put a fresh spin on it. So if I don't have a way to put a fresh spin on it, other than the fact that it's just me, it tends to turn me off on doing the video idea. The reason why quick tips and informative videos I think are good for me is because usually the informative videos I find on Star Citizen are like 20 minutes and 30 minutes long, and some topics you just can't avoid it being that long. But they're like, people just want the watch time, which I understand, but it's like, listen, like, I'm just needing to find the answer to one question. I don't want to scour through your 30-minute video to try to get that answer. That's annoying. And so I thought to myself, well, why not be the person that gives shorter, informative videos? And happily, that's been one of the comments I've been getting in some of my videos is, hey, thank you for making this short and concise and to the point, like you're not messing around. So that really makes me happy, because that's the niche I'm aiming for. Yeah, Drodro, exactly. Like, in the end, some of the videos, and sometimes it's not people's fault. Like, some people are just not, like, this isn't to be mean, and I'm not going to name any names, but there are just some people that are just not teachers. Like, they're bad at teaching. They don't. And I'm not saying I'm everyone's cup of tea when it comes to being a teacher, but I can pretty much guarantee that if I show you something, you're going to be able to at least perform it. There are some videos I've seen of people that, like, it was a bunch of word salad, and I think I understood what they were trying to teach me, but in the end I was left just as, or maybe sometimes even more confused than I was before.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
And unfortunately, even the good information right now, a lot of it is out of date because with 3.23, a lot of things have changed.
Engaged.
Yeah. And that's and Jojo, that's where the tips and tricks came in from. That was Body's idea, Body Count's idea. And I'm like, dang, I knew it was a good idea because it's something that a lot of people aren't doing. A lot of people stray away from shorter videos because YouTube wants you to do long videos. So, and for me, even though I want to make it on YouTube, in the end, I don't want to make it on YouTube if it doesn't help people with the channel, because that's my whole point. I want it to be helpful. Oh yeah, absolutely, Jojo. And Jojo, just so you know, whether I'm streaming or not, if you see me online, feel free to reach out. You're in the Discord now. Whenever I play Star Citizen, unless I forget, I hop in the VC. So, you know, always feel free to, like, you know, like, let me know, like, ask to party up and stuff. Well, like, some people do want long contact because sometimes you want something to throw on in the background while you're making dinner or you're cleaning or doing something. So sometimes there is a place for long content. The problem is YouTube wants you to only make long content. They really punish you if you don't otherwise. But yeah, like you were saying, like you watch this video and then you don't get your answer. Well, what's the point of the video then? Anyways, I feel like I'm just repeating myself at this point. I think you get the idea. As far as tomorrow and any other day, Giorgio, feel free to reach out. If you see me online and you want to team up or something, I have no problem teaming up and running missions. And all of that. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Okay, so this is awesome. This is a full load of barrel from a spirit. So that'll be nice because then we have the maximum profit potential in this ship for this product. And now we know that from here on out, I'll need to run the C2 if we're going to continue with cargo in the future. Let me see here. They should make a 50-minute video that should take 20 seconds. Yeah, that is frustrating, no matter if it's Star Citizen or not. Just sometimes it's like, dude, this video could have literally been like 2 minutes long. You really filled this out. But yeah, will keep in mind, because I will be that, to be honest, every day. Okay, sounds good. I got an easy life. Hey, enjoy the easy life, buddy. I'm glad to hear it. How much money you got left? Okay, well, almost none. I only have 1,623 AUEC right now. All the rest of it is invested in this cargo. I am not doing what I say. I'm not listening to my own advice. Not that I was the original person for that advice, but the advice I have given unto all of you in this stream, I have not listened upon myself. And it will, at some point, bite me in the butt. But in the future, when you're running full loads of C2, it sucks when you lose a load, but usually by that point, you at least have enough money that you can still continue on even if you lost it.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, let's see. Orson's over here. Just gotta wait for the quantum drive to cool off. And here we go.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, like 100, yeah, like right around 142, give or take a few hundred. I can't remember what it all was. All I saw was that I was able to fill out the spirit and I had just enough money to do so. Oh, yeah, I'm guessing I'm going to be around 170,000 something. Like 170 range is what I'm guessing. It might be more than that. I might be in the 180.
Quantum travel complete.
I didn't want to do the hard math because we're going to find out here on our own in a moment. By the way, if ever you fly to Orson, the spaceport is straight ahead from the nose. I call it the spider web. It's that center building with the tendrils snaking out. It's a unique building, but it's very hard to see, especially at night. But that's what you're looking for. Just to make it a little easier with... Getting close. Oh yeah, I am not upset. I was under 100K before we started this night. I mean, when I started this morning, I was at like 67K, I think. So I'm going to be over 100,000 above that. So I am not complaining in the least bit.
You are clear to launch.
Oh,
Please
going to
proceed
land
to
over
sign
here,
the
huh?
bay.
Looks like it's on the other side. Oh, no, it's the big hangar? Oh, okay. I'll take it.
Landing gear down.
Hangar's so big. So I avoid walking that whole distance.
Landing complete.
Go.
Pleasant stay.
Engines off.
Let us refuel before we forget. No, no, no. Don't. You can't give the game that much credit. There's definitely bugs in the game. You're definitely part of the problem. We all are. All players are definitely part of the problem, but we're not always, nor are we ever all of the well, I shouldn't say ever, but You are definitely. I mean, you had some bugged. You had some bugged delivery missions. You can't help that. You can't help that. But so when landing, how do I hail? Because I was trying to land in a spaceport, but I could not see where I was going. Okay, so sorry I didn't see that before I landed. Well, the fuel and stuff is cheap for now. We'll see how long that lasts. So for me, Drodro, I set up a keybind. So I have a keybind set up. It's my F3 keybind. So when I'm flying, I just have to tap that, and it's going to call ATC, whether I'm landing or taking off. So that's how I do it, and that's the best way, in my opinion. And then if you don't have the key bound, because by default the key is bound. I changed it though to F3. Left Alt and the N button, N as in November. So left Alt N is your call ATC button. Like I said, I changed it to F3 because I'd rather just hit F3 one button instead of a combo keybind. Well, the nice thing about the default key settings, Drodro, is that you can always just reset to default. So if you feel like you messed something up, you can always just hit the button to reset, and you're good. Like I have a keybind set up to open up all exterior doors. That's how I was able to open up the rear ramp before I landed. I have a keybind for precision mode, toggle precision mode. So actually I should do a quick tips on that, even though I have a video that includes it. I can just do a quick tip about that. I should do that, actually. A lot of people don't know about that. Yeah, I'll probably need to put that out. How much time we got? We got 17 seconds. Okay, so let me see here. So if you go to your comms and you go to your friends tab,
The next shuttle is
you see how it says here Orson Landing Services? You would click this button to call it. And that's how you would call ATC if you don't use the keybind. Now, this is Orson because we're at Orson.
For passengers, the shuttle is
It'll
preparing-
change name depending on whatever landing service you're using.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be.
But that's how you would call ATC. Either manually through the Mobiglass or through the keybind. Bye, Orson. Bye. Just do a little dance. Wonder if they've kind of fixed the emotes on this. Doing them on the shuttle.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
Oh no, they're storing my ship. Huh. I wonder why they chose to store my ship this time but not last time. That's weird. Let's see. I do most of my controls of my ship itself by holding F. That's actually good because it teaches you where things are in the ship. That's good. L is for light. Yep. N is landing gear. L is light. K as in kilo
Approaching next station.
is for
This is your stop. Please prepare to
VTOL mode if your ship has VTOL
Last call for passengers.
by
The
default.
shuttle is preparing to depart.
I mean, I could go through different keybinds, but obviously, you know, I could just dump a bunch of information in your head right now by just saying it, and that's not gonna necessarily help. I personally learn by doing. Someone could tell me something like 17 times, and if I don't personally do it, I'm not gonna remember it. All right, so Crusader Spirit 1. 174,000. There we go. Confirm. So that puts me at 176,227 AUEC. AUEC from cargo running. I used box missions and bounties and mercenary missions to make some money, to kind of get a little seed of cash flow. Let me in. Why am I stuck there? Okay, there we go. Voyager. Yeah, same here. I hope I can remember all the info today. Yeah, I mean, it's just practice and doing it over and over again. Like, I wrote myself a little cheat sheet when I first started playing, so I could remember what button did what, especially for, like, takeoff and landing and such. But if we end up playing together tomorrow, then, you know, I can help you also then. So, you know, no big deal. At least no big deal on my end. And I think this is where I'm gonna dance away. Dance away. Let's see. Let's get... There we go. Really cheesy. Do they have gambling in game, or will they add it? If they do, that would be bad for me. Well, I don't know. Honestly, I would be surprised if they don't put gambling in the game. But if it's coming, it's not coming soon. Let's put it that way. It just keeps choosing the same one over and over again. All right, adventurers, I think that's going to be it for me because I got to go make dinner. So I will see you in the next video. Thanks for hanging out. Drodro, Death, Camby came on, Ryu came on, Angry came on, Nerdy, all of you. I appreciate you all so much. I will see you in the next video. I have more ones to edit and put out this week, so be on the lookout. We got Invictus coming up. We got going on still. We got the Firebird today. We have a Drake concept ship coming at the end of Invictus. We got overdrive missions. We got so many things. Everyone, have a wonderful night. I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.